It is a lot of that.
Yes.
May I have lordship's kind indulgence to move this urgent petition today, my lord?
Why?
And my lord,
What is the urgency?
my lord, matter relates to that supply uniform, my lord, the lordship can recall. The last week, lordship.
It's also listed, some methods are listed today.
Yes, my lord, it is similar to item number 11, my lord.
See, at 2 o'clock.
Deeply obliged, lordship. Hello? What I'd like to mention, item number 31, the matter has become infructuous, my lord.
31.
31. my lord.
Mr. M. Sharma.
Yes, my lord.
M. Sharma, land counsel for the petition. That means that writ petition has become infructuous. Accordingly, writ petition is dismissed. Disposed of as infructuous.
It is your lordship. Lordship,
Yeah.
with regard to item number 6, 7, and 8, lordship, we have filed an additional affidavit, lordship.
Saying what?
Bringing in subsequent development, lordship.
What is this?
6, 7, and 8, lordship.
What is this matter?
Matter is in tender process, your lordship.
6, 7, 8.
6, 7, and lordship, I am permitted to call for the additional affidavit. Lordship.
We'll take it up at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, lordship.
6, 7, 8. Huh?
May I please, lordship?
Yes.
I beg to mention item 34, lordship. In this case, yesterday, the circulate one adjournment.
Yes.
So, lordship, may adjourn this matter.
Mr. Yeah.
Lordship, on behalf of PD9, standing counsel, Cotton Invest.
Taken the consent.
Yes. My friend is it.
Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Counsel for the respondent.
1 to 6.
Submitted phrase for listing of the matter after 4 weeks.
Kindly
After one.
adjourn the matter will approach the registry.
Hmm?
Sir, kindly adjourn the matter simply will approach the registry.
Adjourn for a week.
Agent for?
For a week.
For 1 week, my lord.
Why?
Because some urgency is there, my lord. It's a non-payment of contractors due, my lord.
What urgency? Non-payment is not urgency.
Uh,
When you have executed the work,
in 2023 months.
wait for another 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Obliged.
And you lost your
Hmm.
Yeah.
Make use of lordship.
Yes, please.
Lordship, I beg to mention item 33, lordship.
33.
30, lordship. Lordship had instruction to withdraw this instant petition.
Yes, so-and-so, Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petition submits that he has an instruction to withdraw his petition. No, prayer for withdrawal is accepted. The reprint stands accordingly. Dispose of on withdrawal.
Obliged, lordship.
Yeah, please, my lord. With the consent of the petitioner, I beg to mention item number 21, my lord. Before 2 weeks time to file our affidavit, my lord.
On the prayer of so-and-so, so-and-so, 21.
21, my lord.
Learned counsel for the respondent.
Respondent
Standing
APDCL.
counsel FDSL. Further 2 weeks time is 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit. Affidavit in opposition.
For the petitioner, lordship.
Mr. So-and-so is present.
Obliged, my lord.
Maybe it's a lordship. So I beg to mention item number 37, lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, I would like to withdraw this matter, lordship.
Yes. B. Gogoi.
Yes, lordship.
MSB Gogoi, learned counsel for the petition submits that he has an instruction to withdraw this petition. Mr. Prayer for withdrawal is accepted. Accordingly, it presents disposed of on withdrawal. Closed on withdrawal.
Obliged.
It may be free lordship. I beg to mention item number 29 on the daily list. I'm appearing for the respondent number 123 on the behalf of RJ Das. The matter may be adjourned for the day. We need to filing the affidavit, lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, I am the petitioner.
On the prayer of Mr. Ms. So-and-so, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. RJ Das, learned counsel for the rest of 1, 2, and 3, in prayer not being objected to by Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the material. Let this matter be listed after 4 weeks, so as to enable the respondents to file their affidavit in opposition. Interim order pass earlier shall continue.
Supply.
That is it. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 43.
43. Yes.
Highly accommodate for 3 weeks, lordship.
On the prayer of so-and-so, let this matter be listed after 4 weeks. 3 weeks, huh?
Deeply obliged.
Please.
We will issue notice. Have you submitted the certificate copy? Huh? heard so and so learned counsel. This is an application under 611 and section 12 of the Contempt of Court Act with section 215 of the Constitution and High Court's rules. Issue notice returnable and counsel petitioners to take steps for service of notice. Huh?
Sir, this matter pertains to bench 5, madam.
List before appropriate bench.
Learning question.
List the matter before the appropriate bench. Huh? Yes,
Such a matter relates to non-payment of requisition.
Yes.
Notice maybe.
notice. Mr. Dekha.
A decalogue.
A Dekalan counsel for the petition. Heard Mr. A Dekalan counsel for the
All right.
agreed by the non-payment of an outstanding amount of rupees 840,879. The account of execution of what? What work?
Vehicles or requisition.
On account of higher charge vehicle, higher charge of the vehicles of the petitioner which has been taken on hire by the office of the Deputy Commissioner, Kamrup Metro. This is petition. You just mentioned the vehicle, huh? Gypsy insurance, huh? This petition is filed. Next, issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Then counsel, well, you are appearing for all,
Yes, ma'am.
Mr.
G. Bokolian.
Learned counsel, state counsel.
Yes, ma'am.
Enters appearance to accept notice on behalf of all the respondents. No formal notice need be served, however, extra copies be furnished to the learned counsel for the parties. Huh? To the respondents, huh? I've seen some B and all those things are left out, huh? I've checked out some of the orders. These are I don't check much. Yes,
So pendency shall not be brought to release the admitted amount.
it is, no. It is provided that pendency shall not be brought to the respondents to release the claim among the petitioner if admitted, if it is
Yeah.
found admitted.
So 4 is also similar, amount is different.
Amount,
Same respondents.
what is the amount?
Amount is lordship 6522040.
Vehicles are also different.
Vehicles are.
How many vehicles?
Dear lordship, 4,
Gypsy-
8 numbers.
Same,
Simply order.
same order.
That retain this, what 60 amount of money arbitrarily. Although the work was completed and the proper certificate was also given. I pray when at this stage, your lordship motion.
Issue notice. Heard Mr. B.D. Das, learned senior counsel, assisted by Miss M.S. So-and-so, learned counsel for notice. Claiming to be entitled to the balance security deposit amount of rupees 16.55 lakhs pertaining
What
pertaining to the
31 lakhs,
16.55 lakhs. 55
55.
lakhs pertains to in connection with the road project, in connection with the construction of road project, dash improvement of Lanka, Garam Pani, LG, so and so. You just take it from page 26. Come on, this writ petition is filed. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. You are appearing for all. All. Who else are appearing?
Commissioner of Finance and AG is there.
So who is the government, the standing council finance? Have you served the copy, sir?
I'll serve them.
We'll record his name.
Yes.
Otherwise, unnecessarily, you will have to take steps.
I'll take, serve copies to them.
D. Gogoi. B. Gogoi. Have you served the copy to the standing council?
Our Talukdar, we can serve.
Hmm.
AG. He is appearing for AGM.
Huh. We'll record his name, you just
Yes,
have the copy.
yes.
Since Mr. Vigo and Additional Advocate General does appear in on behalf and MS so and so for respond, all the respond, no formal notice need be served. We'll say, you just serve the copy.
Yes.
To the. Suhana Enterprise.
Yes.
So this is SSA.
SSA, my lord.
Who is appearing?
Last occasion, P Nayak was there, my lord.
Hmm?
The last occasion, P Nayak was there, my lord.
It's the quotation, it's not over.
My lord, for tendering process, the last date is 15th of September, my lord. For quotation, it was 31st, my lord.
Hmm.
And the whole tender process has to be completed on or before 15/9/2020.
Where it is?
My lord, page 46 is the quotation, my lord.
Hmm.
And lordship will find it at page number 50.
No, 46,
51.
46 is what?
46 is the quotation, my lord.
The guideline, this is guideline.
Guideline,
Ah.
guideline.
Ah.
And page 51,
Ah.
clause E. Timeline to be fixed, clause E, my lord. Timeline to be fixed so that the work orders are issued within 31st August 2025 in case of short quotation and within 15 September 2025 in case of open tender process.
So we'll allow you to open tender
Yes, my lord.
process.
We are-
Wherever this
Yeah.
order, same order will pass.
Yes, my lord.
Page 61, same order.
Right. Deeply authorized.
It's same thing, same.
So
Only the petitioners are different.
petition are different, my lord, and in this case,
And
my
is
lord,
there any
my lord, in this case, the petition.
any complaint against your previous supply?
Yes, my lord, the supply regarding for the year 23-24. In the
There was
other
a
case-
complaint which you have
Yes.
stated to have rectified.
Yes, we have already rectified,
Same order. Same order will do.
my lord.
We'll say the open tender,
Open tender.
not the quotation.
Yes, quotation there is over, my lord.
If it is not over.
Yes,
If the tender, time for tender is not completed, then only.
opening of tender was.
Not
15th.
opening, the last date of submission, if the tender process is not over.
Yes,
In the, yes, same order, we'll say,
Only issue is the lordship in the.
we'll
lease-
not say about the quotation, we'll
no,
just say
no,
the
no,
open.
lordship. In the lease lordship, I'm not finding their names.
Which list?
In lease is their lordship. My friend would help your lordship to find out the names in the lease
Ah.
lordship.
page 32, my lord. Page 30. Look at my lord.
32, yes.
3, 4. Serial number 144. This is Suhana Enterprise petition number 1. Page 30.
No, 144, what does,
Page 32, serial number 144.
it's very small.
Yes,
Where-
my lord.
Where do you,
The Suhana Enterprise, name of the vendor, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 column, my lord. 6 column.
144.
144, Suhana Enterprise. This is the petition number 1.
Where do you get this, Suhana?
Yes, my lord. Suhana Enterprise. 144.
Okay,
serial number.
ha.
The next page,
Name of the vendor. Then,
140. The next page, 231, page 33. Serial
Hmm.
number 231. It is the Raj Enterprise. This is petition number 2.
3 petitioners, huh?
230.
And the third one is, my lord, there is second deck. As per my instruction, there is another list, my lord, and I crave leave of this honorable court to produce this, my lord. The petition
You are
is
saying
there,
that
my
just to participate, allow them to participate, because you have the time till 15 of August.
In the
I mean,
last-
you-
in the last case, lordship only allowed them lordship whose names were there in the list.
lord. Yes, my dear names.
If
It's
somebody,
okay, we'll just allow them to participate, that's all.
no.
In the tender, not the quotation.
Lordship- them
Open tender.
lordship allowed them to participate because in the name, in the list, their names.
And
were
it's
there.
a kind of condition order only, sir.
Yeah, the earlier one also conditional. law.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A condition will say this, participant in the tender process will say.
Yes.
Where it is,
In that petition submission was that there.
where the tender will not say quotation, will say tender.
Yes, only tender, my lord. Now the open tender is only there, my lord.
Huh. And when the tender process has not been completed in
Yes.
the schools.
Yes, my-
I'm not saying, just then
They were unable to participate in the registration because their names were there in the list.
Hmm.
But there are some persons are there whose names are not there in the list.
It's okay.
Probably there may be some other reason, Lord.
It's okay. You file your affidavit, we'll see. Only allowing them to participate because similarly situated persons who have already passed. No, no.
Notice.
Notice only, same order, there's page 61, which you have passed earlier.
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
Got it.
In this case, I said we in those cases we said quotation and the tender.
Yes.
Now we'll just say tender here.
My
Open
lord,
tender.
my lord, may-
We'll not say quotation.
Yes, my lord. But my lord, there's
Are
a,
you agree?
yes, my lord, the quotation process is already over.
It's over, no? 31st.
Already over.
31st.
And in this case, my lord, the petitioners are allowed to register themselves, my lord.
Ha.
But my lord, after registration, when we went for the quotation process, it was not accepted.
It's a
Okay,
different
you
case,
just
Lord.
said, you just said. We in that case, we said not allowed to register, huh?
Yes,
That should not be there. They've
Yes,
allowed to
that-
register, however, they have not been allowed to participate in the tender. That is their submission,
yes,
their submission only.
my lord.
It's not our view, it's their submission.
Lordship will
Ah.
appreciate my
Yes.
concern, Lordship.
Yes, yes.
In this case, Lordship, SSA is not the tendering authority.
Who is that?
Tendering authority is the respective school.
In none
Are
of
they
the
parties?
cases,
They
SSA,
are not parties, Lordship.
my lord, in none of the cases,
So far as
SSA
it's-
is the
it's good.
tendering authority, my lord.
It's good ground for you. We'll see. Next. Since we have passed
So
already.
far as registration is concerned, we are the authority.
Ah.
But so far as the bids are concerned.
You have allowed, huh?
Yes.
In this case, you have allowed. They have registered themselves.
Deeply
Anyway, we'll
obliged.
see.
Deeply obliged.
No. Issue notice.
May please, Your Lordship.
Yes,
Your Lordship, the Indian Oil Corporation had issued an advertisement
yes,
for appointment of retail outlets all throughout Assam.
yes,
There were about 393 retail outlets that were advertised.
yes.
The petitioner and the respondent has participated in respect of the advertisement in serial number 389. However, now they invited us for and the selection was supposed to be by draw of lots.
Yes.
Then the Indian Oil Corporation informed by email dated 11/2/24 that the draw of lots would be held on 21/2/24. And the draw of lots was held where the private respondent was successful. Now, the private respondent, before commencing operation, he has to get an NOC from the DC. But before that permission only, he has started construction on his piece of land that was shown as where the construction would be done.
Government land.
Government land. Now, so we have given a objection to the representation to the DC. Then if his dealership goes, then my right accrues. So the DC is yet to take a
No,
decision.
no, you are out in lottery. You have accepted the lottery.
Yes. However, if
Draw of lot you have accepted. So you are out now.
not draw of lots is by luck, right? So
So what? You have accepted that. You have accepted
No, accept.
process of draw of lot.
No, I'm not challenging draw of lot.
That's what I'm saying. Once you have accepted, you are out.
Yes, I'm out. But he is constructing on a government land. So he should not get the dealership with the NOC. So if that goes set aside,
See, it's
then I
a,
have a right to participate.
sir, it's a draw of lot.
Yes.
You are out.
Yes.
So you cannot claim that you should have been given if
No,
this.
I should be given.
Huh.
What I am saying is that because before participation, they have to show a piece of land,
Huh.
either by ownership or by right accrued from lease deed.
Huh.
So the land that he has given is a government land. So he should not ought to have given the dealership. If he does not get, then they will be redrawn. Then they have to reprocess. Then my right accrues. So now instead of the Indian Oil Corporation, the DC who is to give the NOC, but he's yet to give the NOC for commencement of operation. So before, and I have already given a representation. So let the inquiry be placed before Lordship. See, he has not come, the private
We'll
respondent.
just issue notice.
Yes.
Only issue
Yes.
a notice.
In fact, my lord, I have received the instructions, my lord.
Saying what?
The allegations that the petitioner has made, that has been inquired into by the deputy commissioner. And my lord, if I may be allowed to place the instructions, my lord, that the government land is a contiguous plot of land. There, the restaurant number 7 has not my lord, started any construction. It is only
Over the government land.
not
it's-
about the government.
It's a construction is on the land which has been shown to be his own land or
Yes. Yes.
required for this.
Yes.
So
Let the
So-
DC
so
say
the
that,
inst-
because my representation
No,
is
it's
still pending.
That is deputy commissioner's communication.
We- The deputy commissioner, because he has to report, my representation is at page 50 or not. Because
There are two reports, my lord.
Well, issue notice,
Yeah.
you file your affidavit. We're not passing any interim.
Yes.
order. But Mr. Swain, learned counsel for the petitioner. Challenging the, what is called
Selection of my
allotment.
lord- Selection of my lord district.
Challenging the challenge made in writ petition is to the selection of respondent number 7, namely, what is the name? Who is respondent number 7?
Prakash Kalita.
One,
Prakash.
namely, across Lok Prakash Kalita. In the draw of lots for award of retail outlet dealership between Balapara Gaon Panchayat office and Sri Sri Durga Mandir on Salbari Jogi Bopa Road in the district of Bongaigaon, Assam, by the Indian Oil Corporation, respondent Indian Oil Corporation Limited. This writ petition is filed on the ground that the pursuant to the advertisement, right, 280620, on the ground that the land upon which the respondent number 7 is constructing the retail outlet is a government caste land, and as such, therefore could not have been awarded the new retail outlet dealership to the respondent number 7. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Since Mr.
3 and 4. Indian Oil Corporation.
Council assisted by Mr. M. Sharma, Learned Council for the appears for, Learned Council appears for respondent number 3 and 4. And all are represented. All are represented. No, except the 4. Except 4, huh? No formal notice need be served, however, so to furnish extra copies, huh? Petitioners to take steps for service of respondent number 4. By so and so. You take it back.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, respondent number 5 is the Central Pollution Board. Standing Council Pollution Board has been reflected in the court case. It ought to have been the Union of India. Respondent number 5. Central Pollution Board.
He'll be appearing for respondent number 5.
No, I'm not appearing on the 5.
You are for Pollution Control Board. Who is responsible? Union of India.
Union of India.
Why Union of India is necessary?
Because there is a violation of the guideline issued by the central government pursuant to the National Green Tribunal's order, where they say that there should not be.
No,
any
respondent number 5 is Central Pollution Control.
Yes,
Board,
yes, there is a
not the
guideline.
Union of India.
No, Central Pollution Control Board is represented by Union of India Council. Standing Council for Union of. We don't have a.
So they take steps for 5 and 7. Whatever is there.
Lordship, if I may, the DC to place on record the inquiry on the basis of.
They'll file affidavit.
Yes,
We'll see. This is also represented. This is also party.
yes, yes.
So
And till then, they have not issued the NOC.
No, your worship, you're not passing your order, interim order, the instructions I have placed in your order.
no, we're not passing any on.
Oblige, sir.
You give it back. You take it back.
The item number 11, here they have not permitted registration, so this exactly the, as in my lord, at page 76 order,
Uniform.
uniform.
What about item A? This earlier this item,
Earlier, my lord,
Did
they
not- not
permitted
issue an-
registration, but
item 9. Same. Item
no,
9 or
item 9 is 9 where they permitted registration, but my lord, based on that clause, they were going to this, I
then
mean,
same order.
no, here, my lord, we are praying for an order to, for registration.
That's why.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
That's which you have
Yes,
annexed.
yes.
Earlier order. Same order. So and so, assisted by so and so. Page, what is that last order?
Yes, last order is page 76, my lord.
76.
76?
Same submission, same.
Yes, 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 page 76.
But the quotation is over. Sir, we'll allow you to participate in the tender process.
Yes, yes.
Open tender.
Page 74 and 75, operating portion.
Same submission. So here will, the difference will be, will allow you to participate in open tender,
Yes.
not the quotation.
Precisely.
Ah.
Page 74 and 75.
Your quotation you delete,
Yes.
only the open tender, huh?
Deeply. Item 12.
May I please?
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Was there any order of this court earlier? Earlier, no, no.
May I just give?
Yes.
Summarize, because I don't want to take your lordships to this
Uh-huh.
bulk, if possible. Milord, we were granted a right to extract stones by the Anglong District Council. There are some formalities in that process. You have to make a plan, mining plan, give it to the Director of Mines and Minerals, Assam, and then Milord, the pollution certificate, all those environmental clearance, everything has to be Milord obtained and before you start the work. We obtain everything. Each of these is part of the petition. And then, Milord, we were given that area which was originally, Milord, given, but there was in 2019, there was some litigation before the Supreme Court, and in order to give effect to the order of the Supreme Court, they relocated our area from the existing original place to a new place called Nopani. And I'll show your lordship the order which was issued by the DFO while doing that.
Page 44.
Page 44, if your lordship just have a look at that.
44. Mining plan and relocation.
May I just place it below?
Yes.
With reference to the cited above, it is addressed by the DFO to the Director, Geology and Mine. Cited above, I have the honor to inform you that as per CEC direction in the meeting of so-and-so 24/7/18 regarding relocation and shifting of the approved mining plan of Bordeka Longe Langso Stone Quarry, which is settled in favor of Bronson Terran, who is the petitioner. So-and-so, I later dated so-and-so. But as per objection by the CEC, the above mentioned mining area has been closed till date as the above area falls within 10 kilometers from Kaziranga National Park. And now the contractors of Bronson Terran intend to relocate the Borkeda Longe Longship Quarry under northern range, it was in a different range, Dola Mora, to Nopani PP land area under northwestern range, Parka Pahar, bearing Pasta number 78, that number 300. This petitioner, the land is his own, and he is only required to take the permission to undertake the work of quarrying. Under revenue circle number so-and-so, along so-and-so in Kazan. The previous approved mining plan of Borkeda is enclosed herewith for your ready reference. In this regard, I would like to inform you that the new relocation of Nopani PP land area bearing Patta number 78, that number 300 falls outside the eco-sensitive zone
and no development zone area as per report submitted by the range officer Northeastern Region, Parka Pahar, under this division. Further, I would like to inform you that the mining contract area does not fall under any wildlife sanctuary, national park, game sanctuary, animal corridor, PRF, RF, and the GPS coordinates of the new proposed area is this much. Then, my lord, the next page is the my lord director mining plan has approved.
It's okay, sir. Where is this impure orders, letters?
Yes, my lord,
Let us come to that.
yes. That your lordship will find 86.
86.
Yeah. I hope your lordship property is quite good. Your mind is almost.
Yeah, it's not that lazy. We could have typed it out. So this is the one.
Okay. This is not. Eleven, 7, 22, 25. This is the this is a series of letters, after this. First, the CEC letter order that we have not been supplied with, but this is the communication we are getting from the Special Chief Secretary to the Government of Assam Environment Forest. Requirement of statutory clearances for mining in Kaziranga, Karbi Anglong landscape. Please refer to the meeting held on 11/7/25 at Lok Seva Bhavan, Assam Secretariat, Dispur, Guwahati. In the presence of the honorable members of the Central Empowered Committee, the Chief Secretary to the Government of Assam, senior officials of the Environment, Forest, Climate Change Department, Government of Assam, Police Department, Director of all this. During the meeting, it was informed by the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council authorities that in pursuance of the Honorable Guwahati High Court order dated 5/5/25 in so and so Kodam Cherrapunji versus Union of India, and 2 mines were allowed to operate in the Parka Pahar range. However, it appears that the order of the Honorable Guwahati High Court was misinterpreted, and the mines were allowed to function without obtaining mandatory statutory clearances from the competent authority. As clarified by the honorable members of the CEC during the meeting, you are requested to ensure that no mining should be undertaken by any mining concession holder unless all the required statutory clearances for conducting mining operations are in place. Further, it is also reiterated that the Council shall ensure strict compliance of the Honorable Supreme Court's order dated 12/4/19, with regard to mining in Kaziranga landscape. I told your lordship, because of that order, we were relocated to a new place. The KSC also be advised to apprise the Honorable High Court, kindly see, Guwahati High Court, about these orders of the Honorable Supreme Court. We spent our time and the learned judge heard us for almost a day. All the judgments of the Supreme Court.
According to them, were in ignorance of the
That's
judgment of the Supreme Court, orders of
the
the.
audacity of the.
Anyway, it doesn't make any difference.
It doesn't
Maybe
make a difference, but it does.
yes, sir, except for that, I mean, the mandatory statutory clearance has to be there. If it is not there.
Right now I want to show you that.
Yeah.
Kindly turn to the sites and the clearances, statutory clearances.
And where is the order that you have been?
This is the main order, Milo. Other all consequences. Several authorities have passed after the.
What is the others? Other orders?
Yes, it is 87 by the Principal Secretary, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council. All of them are following this order.
Finally,
Then
requirements to
88,
for many.
the Secretary Department of Environment and Karbi Anglom Autonomous Council.
Range officer. Okay. You have not been given any notice as such.
Oh, notice nothing. They hold a meeting, the CEC comes, and they think we have not obtained statutory clearances.
So according to these mandatory statutory clearances have already been given.
I'll show you.
It's okay, if it's a given, we'll issue a notice, we'll issue a notice, sir.
Yes, yes, but Milord, kindly see, we have.
Any interim order you want?
I want, Milord, may I make it clear, your lordships, we have had one round.
Ah.
The court in that first petition
Hmm.
said, after hearing us, that there is a the learned counsel for the council, Mr. Chukia was there, because he said that there is a review power. They can file a review petition before the Karbi Anglong Council.
So you have filed,
I said, oh, very good, we'll do that.
yes.
We have done that, and the Karbi Anglong Council gave a hearing to all the concerned party, council appeared, and after that, they have revoked the suspension order after seeing all these documents. And we were allowed to operate again. And we operated, we paid a sum of there are two petitions, one paid about 75 lakhs, the other about 28 lakhs royalty. And the challans were issued, and we started operating. And we have extracted quantities of the stones, which we have partly taken out, and the rest of it was there, and it is still there. So there are two prayers the lordships can consider as an interim arrangement. One is to grant a stay. This is absolutely an arbitrary, without notice, without hearing. The statutory rules require a notice. You can't deal with a after a round of litigation, again the same thing is being repeated. And the CEC thinks we don't have the statutory licenses. The licenses so just have a look at the.
Is it permit or license?
It's a different.
It's a license or permit?
There are page 48 onwards, your lordships will get.
No, license, any permission to, I mean.
Yes, yes, of course. Mining plan we have to give, director has to approve.
Grant of EC under provision of
Consent to operate, then we apply. Kindly turn to page 48 first.
Page 55.
No, kindly turn to page 48 first.
48.
Yes. This is, my lord, Government of India, Ministry of Environment, Forest, Climate Change. This is the clearance given so far as that is concerned. And it continues without the conditions are mentioned, which we have never violated. And it continues below.
55 is the consent to operate.
After this, my lord, we have to obtain the consent, which we did. And that is at page 55. It is a consent by the Pollution Control Board Assam. The central government has approved in this consolidated consent and authorization. And then, my lord, if your lordship see page 60, one by one, I'm showing. Pollution Control Board Communication notification has been given. And then, my lord, and the director's order is important below. Your lordship, it starts at 45. Approval of the mining plan. We have to submit a mining plan, then he considers, and then he around.
So this was suspended on 29/01/2025,
Yes,
which was put to challenge in
correct.
WPC
That is the first.
100. Yes.
Yes, and that was,
Okay.
revoked by them. Second time we were granted, we started operating after all that sum we have given. We have,
But there's no particular suspension order as on today. As on today, there's no particular, I mean, any order of suspending.
that the order I have shown at 88. Because CEC directed them that stop everything.
Hmm.
And thereafter, these orders are coming, my lord. Your lordship has seen that first order. 88 onward. 86 onwards.
Hmm.
Special Secretary, Chief Secretary, that.
Special Secretary, Government of Assam only.
He has pursuant to the order of the CEC, nobody is applying their mind, he just closed one by one.
Okay. Okay.
That is what has
Okay, sir.
happened.
Huh.
And the result is, my lord, now, we have, for about, some time we operated. So some of the materials we have taken away. Some are still lying there. Challans are with us. We have paid a huge amount, as I have told your lordship. One has paid about 75 lakhs, the other about 28 lakhs. So the quantity we have extracted, we have not fully taken away. So it is lying there. Two consequences are happening. One to us, the other to the public, because this is an item, my lord, which is needed for construction work of road, building, everything. So the scarcity and then the price rise. It will not be in the public interest to allow this to keep there idle, my lord. So we may be allowed to take away at least, if your lordships are not inclined at this stage to grant the full stay, your lordship will be allowed to allow us to take it away. So that
Which you have already extracted.
already extracted. And that is an order which I have in an earlier case, Justice there's an order of Justice Goya, as he then was, you know, in a similar matter where the quality case. For the time being, my lord, your lordship may also consider this. Last paragraph, my lord, para 9. In the meanwhile, if the petitioner has made any extraction of stone from West Dolamara stone mining contract area, which are lying at the site, petitioner may be permitted to remove the same. And at the top, my lord, of that page, my lord, your lordship, he has noted, my lord, that proposed ecosystem for protection of park at the same time, the court has been informed that there is acute scarcity of construction material in the state of Assam affecting infrastructure projects, such as construction of bridges, highways. Therefore, a balanced approach has to be taken. In such circumstances, efforts by Divisional Forest Officer Karbi Anglong for relocation of the stone forest, including that of the petitioner to outside proposed eco-sensitive zone. Ours is already outside, you know, the sanctuary, outside the Tiger Reserve, that's the admitted position. And our adjustment and all that. And then, my lord, at paragraph 9, he says that if you have extracted and lying, you should be permitted. We have paid for, my lord. The total amount will pay more than what we have extracted. So we'll have to show the salons which are there and accompanying salons go with the trucks, my lord. So this order, at least for the time being, your lordship will consider. Because it is nobody's purpose if it is lying there. No?
Yes.
In the previous round, your lordship, an affidavit had been filed on behalf of the government of Assam in the forest department. So as far as settlement of mining area is concerned, that part will be the transfer subject with the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council. During those proceedings, your lordship, I do not know how they were instructed. The Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council considered that they were going to review the order. So it was a concession order passed by the Honorable Court on the basis of the concession of the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council.
Yes.
Now, this CEC that we are referring to, your lordship, initially it was a body created by the Supreme Court in TN Godabharma. It was a judicial body created by a judicial order. That body was responsible, Your Lordship, for monitoring the directions passed by the apex court in those proceedings all over the country. That was in 2002.
It's okay. You have
Yes.
seen it there. You have already mandatory clearance. Everything is done.
Yes, precisely. I'm coming to
Then-
that. The CEC gave a report, Your Lordship, somewhere in 2019 regarding mining in the catchment areas of Karbi Anglong, which of the rivers which flow to Kaziranga National Park. On the basis of that report, the Supreme Court on 12/4/2019 banned all mining and crushing activities in Karbi Anglong and the catchment areas of Kaziranga Reserve Forest. A compliance affidavit was filed on behalf of the government of Assam in the Supreme Court, on the basis of which those proceedings were closed. Thereafter, Your Lordship, the CEC, Your Lordship, has submitted another report saying that no, even though you have submitted a compliance report before the apex court on the basis of which those proceedings are closed, you are still allowing mining to go ahead in Karbi Anglong, and on the basis of that report, these impugn orders were passed. Now, I am concerned, Your Lordship, there is a judgment of the Honorable Apex Court after the CEC was notified in the statute under
What
the
is this?
Environment Protection Act. The Apex Court has said that decisions taken by any state government or central government, Your Lordship, pursuant to directions of the CEC, will be subject to orders passed by the Supreme Court, Your Lordship. Because if I may take Your Lordship to the affidavit filed by us in the previous matter, that order is there.
No, that is gone now. It's your own consent or whatever.
No,
You are
no,
also
that's
party to that.
Not on our consent.
You are also party to
The
that.
government of Assam is a
early-
party.
Yes.
But consent was given. Lordship, may kindly have a look at the order of the.
Where you not been heard?
Lordship,
Where you
may-
not been allowed to make a submission?
On this aspect, Your Lordship,
Yes.
this aspect was not considered.
You are not allowed.
This aspect was not definitely not.
Are you not allowed?
This aspect was
Where you not allowed?
not considered.
Then why you have not filed an appeal against this?
No, Lordship will kindly see because it was a consent order by the Karbi Anglong Autonomous
So
Council.
where you were? Where the state of Assam were?
I did not get you, Your Lordship.
Where was the state of Assam
State of Assam-
during the
the
proceedings?
State of Assam was a party, but this order was passed on the basis of the consent given by the Karbi Anglong Autonomous
No,
Council.
no, I'm
At
sorry.
that point, Your
Just
Lordship,
one second.
at the-
It should be accurate, no? It's not a consent order.
it is
The Karbi
I'm-
Anglong was directed to review the matter. We filed a review.
because they
petition.
conceded to it. Your
And
Lordship. Lordship
not
kindly have the order.
considered, it was heard, they have seen the document, then they said that yes, it is not justified.
After that, Your
Page
Lordship,
66.
pursuant to the directions passed, somebody submitted a complaint before the CEC, which is the body created by the Supreme Court. The CEC submitted this new report, Your Lordship. And we have been specifically directed, which is otherwise a fresh cause of action, that government of Assam should take steps to immediately stop mining in these areas. So this order, impugn order, has been passed. Now, what I am trying to place before Your Lordship is, the Apex Court has directed, if Your Lordship will kindly have the order once, Your Lordship, of the Apex Court, which was also there in the previous proceedings. The order starts at page number 389 of the affidavit. I'll just place it before Your Lordship and leave it to Your Lordship. The Apex Court has said that when any direction is taken by a state government or a central government pursuant to a direction taken by the CEC, that can be challenged before the Supreme Court, Your Lordship.
This impugn order is not not by the communication is not by the CEC.
No, communication has been issued.
It's by the special chief secretary to
Yes,
government of Assam.
pursuant to the orders report of the CEC, which I have just placed before Your Lordship.
Not even, we don't say copy of that order. It is not-
Pursuant to orders passed by the CEC.
Okay, we'll issue notice, you file and the thing. In the meantime, since they have already allowed to extract the stones, whatever they have extracted, they will allow them to take it.
May I only just place that, just one paragraph of the Supreme Court order?
What's there? We'll issue notice, you file a detailed affidavit.
So-
See, it appears that just because of somebody made a complaint to the CEC,
Yes,
right?
yes.
The document shows that every mandatory, the clearance has been given already. And consent, everything. And you have allowed.
Yes.
Now, maybe we're not saying that there must be some, activities beyond which is not permissible.
The
We are not,
Yes.
we cannot rule it out.
Yes.
But so far as the petitioner is concerned, every, I mean, it appears to have been, the
Right.
mandatory clearance have been done already. Therefore, thereafter only they have been allowed. Now you have maybe you, in a sense, the respondents, Kirby Anglong or you, whatever, you have suspended, and it was considered. And you have said that the authority has said we're reviewing it, we're revoking we're reviewing the decision to suspend. Accordingly, court has passed the order. So now,
Why I
what
was,
more? And it shows that as if we are ignorance of the Supreme Court judgment.
why I was, yes,
Why
that,
the special chief secretary to ask? Was to advise us about the Supreme Court judgment.
because that was in the, Lordship may kindly have the report for once. Why I was precisely.
See, the language, the wording you have used. Kindly look into it.
I'll definitely advise him to use,
Who has to advise us?
no, I'll advise the,
Is the chief secretary or secretary of the state their authority? They can
review
advise
was
us.
addressed by the special chief secretary to the council, your
Who
lordship.
is this special secretary?
Special secretary to the council, your lordship.
We'll
What-
call him.
No,
We
what
don't
I-
know.
No.
My this court's limited knowledge is.
No, Lordship,
We don't take advice from the.
It's not your lordship.
So far as the Supreme Court judgment, you may you may place that judgment.
Yes,
We can look into it.
very well.
It doesn't all the time. To let us be frank, it doesn't in our fingertips.
Of course. your
We'll
lordship.
know. But the chief secretary or the chief secretary cannot.
He cannot do it. He cannot do it.
Then
What I am
Why
saying,
you are writing here?
what I am saying,
What you have said this?
what he has said is.
Shall be
that is-
advised to appraise the mining so shall be advised to apprise the Honorable High Court about these orders of the Honorable Supreme Court of India.
What he is not a person, otherwise not very versed in the law. Perhaps what he's saying that a review.
Who is this special secretary? We just wanted to know, who is this special secretary?
Is an officer of the government of Assam.
Yes, we'll see, we'd like to
Just one
interact with him.
One aspect, if I may just place it for.
Because he is on the, his job is to advise the High Court.
No, he has advised the council, your lordship. He has advised the council. If the lordship has the language, he has said the council should apprise.
And councils are also advised by the chief secretary.
Councils, your lordship, he has only.
Councils are advised.
No, the council,
Councils are advised or what?
chief secretary can definitely write to the council, your lordship, informing them about the direction.
Council or council?
Council.
Autonomous council.
Kabi Anglong Autonomous.
It's okay, that's up to you. We don't know.
What I am just saying on just one aspect.
Hmm.
What has fallen from your lordship is exactly the correct position. You should not have done that. But what I am saying is, the foundation of this present dispute, this round, is the new report of the CEC. What the apex court has, at the end of the day, there is a report of the CEC which has to be challenged.
As I said, we may not have in our fingertips, we're not oblivious.
Yes. So what I am saying, your lordship, if your lordship has the order of the apex court, just for myself, then one paragraph. One
Well,
paragraph.
issue notice, we're not happy.
Lordship, we kindly have that order for once.
It's not the manner and the tone and tenor of the wordings. Can we call him? Can we see him? Interact with him?
Of course, that he's not, if your lordship fixes a date, I will ask him to be present for your lordship. That is not a difficulty. But what he was perhaps trying to convey, your lordship.
After calling, difficulty will arise. Mind you.
No,
Difficulty will arise.
no, what I am saying, your lordship,
Don't take it lightly.
I am not taking it lightly. If this is language, your lordship, which perhaps should have been properly worded,
Yes.
not very happily worded, but if
Heard Mr.
KP Pathak, your lordship.
Not KP Padu, will just
No,
record,
what
record
I'm
his,
saying is, your lordship,
record the
kindly just,
Land Senior Counsel for the petitioner.
for my satisfaction, once have that order.
We're issuing a notice, you
Very-
file a detailed affidavit.
Very
We're
well.
not saying that we'll not hear you, we'll not look into the
Very
Supreme
well.
Court there.
Very
We definitely will do it.
Very,
All right.
very well,
In the meantime, we'll giving you an opportunity.
very well.
But your submission regarding the last proceedings is also not appreciated. Regarding the last submission, consent orders and all that thing. It's okay.
That order was given because of a concession by the council. I stand by my submission.
It's not the word.
What does it say?
I stand by that submission, your lordship.
It's not the properly worded by the sentence, my lord.
I
It's not
stand
the
by that
data
submission.
consent by the autonomous council. I am appealing on.
Well,
behalf
I'm
of
just
the
reading
autonomous
the
council.
page 73.
I stand by that submission.
Today, when the matter is called up, so and so, has produced a communication issued by the Secretary Department so and so, Karbi Autonomous District, and the contents of the so and so. Decision of review. Application in so and so.
I said it was a concession.
Has
order.
reviewed the petition of so and so, and decided to revoke the suspension order issued by the divisional forest officer. His division, the mining operation will be allowed after obtaining necessary statutory clearance.
Precisely, your lordship, it was because of.
Then
the
on that
concession of the
basis
council.
only, you have decided, the council has decided to
Precisely, your lordship. That is,
revoke and suspend. It's not a concern.
I said it was a concession order.
See, challenge was the suspension order.
Challenge was.
When the
suspension.
matter was taken up,
Yes, your lordship.
the council has decided to revoke the suspension order. In that view of the, this petition was disposed of. Because challenge was the suspension
The
order.
challenge was to the suspension, but this issue regarding whether this is a proper forum to adjudicate this dispute, that was not decided in the previous forum because the council decided to review its own order and nothing, that issue was not decided. So in a way, a concession was given by the council.
So,
on this issue.
according to you, the council has no authority.
I am saying, your lordship,
Council has the authority to permit this mining and all this thing.
I am saying, your lordship, on the my submission was that this issue regarding maintainability of a writ petition on
That
this.
is some other
That issue was
aspect.
not addressed in the previous round, your lordship, because the council conceded that this order which was under challenge in the.
What considered by
My
law?
learned friend will allow me to finish.
Sir, no, it's
My
not a
learned-
consent.
my
Please.
my
It's
learned-
not a consent. You don't
no
use that
consent.
word.
My
It
learned-
it was a decision of the,
My learned, friend-
this was a decision of the
I stand
written
by-
instruction where it says that this suspension order,
yes, your lordship.
which is under challenge, they have decided to revoke it.
Precisely, your lordship.
On that
Because the
basis only
council-
this was disposed of.
Because the council considered that they were going to review that order, that issue was not decided. To that extent, that is the concession by the council. That is why, your lordship, in the previous round, there was no occasion to go into these issues.
Sir, don't make the things complicated.
Lordship will see the order, your lordship.
I'm a small man.
Lordship,
And
no,
I have no, strength and power to go into all these complicated issues,
no, lordship.
which you are trying to unnecessarily put in.
No, because this issue was not decided, your lordship.
It's okay.
Very well, I'll now file the affidavit.
If there's an occasion,
Yes, very well,
in
very
appropriate cases, we'll decide.
Very well,
If you think that this is a case where it needs to be,
very well. I'll file my affidavit.
so,
Very well.
heard Mr. P.K. Goswami, learned senior counsel, assisted by D.P. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner. Challenge made in this petition is to the communication dated 11 July. Why don't you file because we have poor eyes, difficult to read.
Sorry.
Have some pity on us.
I told him, in
Sir.
fact,
Yes.
I could not read, so we have given you a lordship
Yeah.
a better copy.
Issued by the Special Secretary
Sorry.
to the Government of Assam, Environment, Forest and Climate Change Department. Addressing to the Principal Secretary, Karbi Anglong, Autonomous Council, Dipu, way back. Mining operations. In the what? No Pani, PP land. PP, no Pani. Allotted to the petitioner for stone mining under Karbi Anglong is sought to be suspended on the ground and sought to be suspended. For as the requirement of statutory clearance for mining in the Kaziranga area, Karbi Anglang. Has been allowed to operate without mandatory statutory clearance from the competent authorities. Is it so, Mr.? The petitioner also challenges the consequential order, the consequential communications dated 11 July 25 by the Principal Secretary, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council, Dipu, Secretary, Department of Environment Forest, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council, and the Divisional Forest Officer, Karbi Anglong, East Division, Dipu. Huh? Next one. It is the contention of the Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner that after all the statutory clearances, the petitioner was granted the permit to operate mining in the Napani area, which was relocated from the earlier proposed stone quarry in Bordeka, Longley, Langso area. List of the petitioner started operating when the petitioner, after all the clearances, statutory clearances and the permit, started operating the stone quarry, the respondent, what is who is that who has issued that suspension order earlier?
Is 61, Lordship.
Issued the suspension order dated 29/01/2025 by the Divisional Forest Officer, Karbi Anglong East Division, Dipu, suspending the mining operation in the stone quarries falling within the proposed eco-sensitive zone of Kaziranga National Park and Tiger Reserve and within default eco-sensitive zone of Kaziranga National Park and Tiger Reserve. Are you getting, madam? I'm getting clear. Am I clear? The said the suspension order was put to challenge in WPC by the petitioner, being WPC 11003 of 2025. List of by an order dated 05/05/2025. Is it 05/05? Okay, huh? This code on consideration. No, this code having considered that the respondent authorities have decided to revoke the suspension order and to allow mining operation to the petitioner, the writ petition was disposed of with the direction to the respondent authorities to issue the revocation to issue directed to issue the revocation of the to revoke the suspension, to issue revocation order of the suspension order. List of thereafter the petitioner again started operation of the stone quarry at the Nopani area is permitted on due clearances of all the statutory all the mandatory statutory clearances, all the mandatory statutory requirements. List of issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. All are represented. Mr. As since Mr. Who is one serially?
One will be CGC.
Huh? Hmm?
One will be CGC.
CGC is there. You are for CGC. Since Miss MSB Sharma, then CGC, comma,
I can accept for 3, 4, 5.
correspondent number 1. And 2, who is for 2?
আপনার লাগে? নিও।
National Board of Wildlife.
MOE
This 2 also. You accept. You ask them, you are CGC. It's under the Ministry of Environment and Forest. They may engage, but today you accept the notice. 2, then 3.
3, 4, 5 and 7 I can accept.
Mr. So-and-so 4, 3, 4, 5.
5 and 7.
And 6 is 5 and 7. 6 by whom? So-and-so. And rest are 8, 7 and 8. You find out. You are 8 and 17.
9
and 10. Then rest
11 to 16.
11 to 16. All are represented now.
CEC and assistant and rule of 18 and 19.
Okay. 18 and 19. Then 18 and 19.
Otherwise, committee has been now notified, statutorily notified. by the
19 you may. So take steps, Bora, for 18. CEC. CEC and respondent number 2 in that case. She is reluctant. That has not put her in trouble. No formal notice need be served. Extra copies be furnished to the learned counsel. Learned counsel with the petitioners to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 2 and 18. 2 and 18. But you appear for 19. Assistant Inspector General of Forest. All right. Only 2 and 18. You take steps. Hard on the interim prayer. We'll just allow you to take over.
Yes. And
In the interim.
give a notice on the interim prayer with that interim order for taking your duties.
What is the interim prayer?
Suspension, or your lordships can fix. the
Suspension
timeline.
may not be it may not be possible because
Then
they what they are saying is not to allow operation until without mandatory statutory clearance. So if it is clear, you may be allowed. Therefore, the suspension, he has submitted some report,
Well, below your
and
lordship
problem is you have not served notice to them.
Yes, that perhaps they should have done that. Yes.
No, in case of report and complaint, because they are operating the,
That should have been for-
query.
that
So the authority, I don't know who,
The council should have furnished a copy to them, your lordship. I'll hand over a copy to them.
heard on interim prayer. Will not say, will not stay there, this thing, communications, impugn company. We'll just say, allow you to take away for a time being. And
and give a timeline for filing the affidavits and clear the matter
will be all right for a time being.
for the time.
For 4 weeks.
Very well.
Hard on the interim prayer. Having considered that the petitioner has been allowed to operate the stone quarry at the designated area of No Pani after clearance, after all the mandatory statutory clearance, and and considering that the petitioner has been, has already under operation of the said quarry, the eastern quarry, as well as considering that no notice to suspend or for that matter not allowing operation of the eastern quarry as permitted, comma, in the interim, it is provided that the petitioner shall be allowed to use or take away,
Perhaps take away the already extracted.
take away the already
We
extracted
permitted to remove this.
permission. That
That
will
is
be a
how it
permit
is.
permitted to remove
The extraction of stone from this.
permitted to remove the already extracted stone from the designated area of stone quarry at Nopani. That will do.
The Lordship has issued a notice
Huh.
on the petition as well as on the state prayer, main prayer. At least to expedite, that will have a pressure.
Okay.
Or give a timeline for filing the affidavits and then fix it
No,
after 4.
next para, huh? It is provided that, no, considering that the matter relates to mining, which is an important, which has the bearing on the environment, and the matter being under the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court, as well as considering the right of the petitioner, the respondents are directed to file their response by on or before the next date of the listing of the matter, next date, on or before the next date. That will be a suffice.
Next date will be minute after 4 weeks.
Notice already returnable for weeks.
Deeply obliged.
Okay.
Mr. Pathak, you take this.
Very well. I'll bring it on record.
Both are same order.
It's same area, different area.
No, same is.
Nopani.
No,
Same.
Same, all same.
Same order, huh?
Common order.
Same order.
Madam, if you are not clear, let me know, huh? Because it's very difficult to go back again. All right. While taking the dictation, if you are not clear, let me know. Huh? Again, go back again, that will be very difficult in the when issuing notice. Huh? That's why I'm just saying. Any confusion, let me know. Yes.
Nopani, PP, eta Nopani Monsa. Same area.
Same area, right?
Same.
Same area.
Same. Development.
Means people.
Here you see.
May I please, Lordship?
Hmm.
In this case, my lord, it is a matter relating to settlement of Parghat, my lord. What happened, my lord, the notice inviting tender was issued on 5/6, my lord, 5/6/2025, my lord. And it was settled in my favor by Annex 3.
Yes.
By Annex 3.
This is of particularly in the tender process. What is this? Odubi Kelwapara Pargat?
Pargat, my lord.
It's the name of the Pargat. What is Pargat?
Pargat means the river side, my lord, the boats have to.
It's a Hindi or Assamese?
Hello?
It's a Hindi or Assamese? Assamese. We call it what in English?
The river bank where the boats usually comes and.
There is no a single word.
It may be, say the yard, maybe.
Yard.
That is the boats which are.
Anyway, I will not go into it. It's okay.
Public transport.
Yes. Where is your settlement, sir?
Under the page number 29.
Okay.
Page number 29, madam. It was settled at rupees
2,90,346.01.
As per the decision of Odubi Gaon Panchayat, so and so, the Odubi Kalapura Basi has been settled with Mohammed Sahabuddin Mandal, so and so, for an amount of 2,90,000 for and so and so. Ah, yes.
Here,
Then,
thereafter, my lord,
where is the retender?
retender is at page 31, my lord.
So it's
The same Pargat, your lordship may see page 42, the name of the Pargat, my lord.
This
This
is
is the
hereby
tender
informed to
notice.
all public that the below mentioned Bazar Ghat Min Mahal and the Tapatari Ansel Panchayat.
Same, my lord, now this has been issued by
This is by
Anchalik Panchayat, my lord. The
Ah.
earlier settlement was given by the Gaon Panchayat.
this is Udubi Gaon Panchayat, then
Yes.
this is
By Anchalik Panchayat.
higher
my lord.
forum. Higher
Yes,
forum.
Higher forum. My lord.
Okay.
It is by Anchalik Panchayat.
So where is
The-
the name?
The page 42, my lord, sir. Page 42 is the type copy and 43 is the Assamese copy.
42.
42.
Udubi Kelwa Para Pargat.
Same Pargat, my lord.
Tapatare Ansel.
The-
Who has to issue the
My lord,
this
it is
tender
Gaon Panchayat, my
notice?
lord. It is Gaon Panchayat.
Gao or
Because-
the Anchalik?
Gaon Panchayat, my lord, because the value is below 5 lakhs. As
Okay.
per statute, if it is below 5 lakhs, then it has to be issued by the Gaon Panchayat, my lord. So, my lord,
Where is under
my lord,
which provision?
my lord, it is Panchayat Act, my lord.
Yes, sir. Obtain instruction.
Section 1.
We'll take it up on Monday.
My lord,
Can it be on Wednesday, lordship?
Huh?
Can it be on Wednesday or the Friday? Sometime maybe. given.
Wednesday. We'll see. You have been already settled, and why
Yes,
they
yes.
they should issue another tender.
Issued, my lord, on the-
And when the Gaon Panchayat has the authority to issue a tender and settle it,
Yes, my lord.
then we'll ask them for issue. We'll interfere. It's better to have a instruction.
Well, the tendering date has to be submitted by tomorrow, my lord. So that is the problem, my lord. So that maybe
This is this notice is regarding only this,
only this, my lord,
not for others.
not for others. And the date is for tomorrow, my lord.
We'll say not to finalize. Not to finalize the tender. Are you,
I am operating the tender.
are you ready to participate?
My lord, I am already operating. After settlement, I took over the charge of the card and I am now operating. It is in my favor, my lord. I am operating now. Now.
You have deposited the required
Yes,
amount.
yes, yes.
How much?
As per the requirement, my lord, 50%.
Are you operating? Are you
Yes,
sure?
I am operating. I am operating. I am operating, my lord.
Heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner. Challenge made in this writ petition is to the notice dated 29/09/2015. Issued by the who?
Issued by the
Where do you get it?
Catholic Panchayat, my lord, page
Tapatari Anchalik Panchayat. Which place?
it is Bongaigaon district, under
Bo-
Bongaigaon.
in the Bongaigaon district. In the district of Bongaigaon, Assam, whereby a press tender has been called for settlement of what do you call?
Oudubi,
Udu?
Keluapara, Pargat.
Udu
Oudubi, Keluapara, Pargat. Lordship may get
Oudubi, yeah, page 42. Odubi Kelwapara Pargat. List of it is the contention of the petitioner that the said Pargat, the Odubi Kelwapara Pargat, that would be next para, huh? Has already been settled with the petitioner pursuant to the tender of what?
pursuant to the tender dated 5/6/2025.
Where it is?
It is page 14. Page 14, 1/4. And the settlement order is at page 29.
What is the page 27 is?
The date was fixed for opening the tender.
So how can you, if it is not done, then
No, yes, no, there are 9/8, my lord. Nine, eight.
pursuant to the
Page
tender
29.
notice dated 05/06/2025. What I said, it is the contention of the, it is the contention of the petitioner. What I said? No. The Pargat, huh? No, Udupi so and so, Kalopari Pargat has already been settled with the petitioner, by an order dated. Where is that?
9/8/2025, page number 29.
9/8/2025, with effect from 12/08/25 to 30/08/2026. Pursuant to the 30/3/006, 2026, for an amount of rupees 2,90,346.01, pursuant to the tender dated 05/06/2025.
But we have already deposited, my lord, 24,395 rupees. my lord.
And as also the amount which the petitioner has already
26.
deposited.
26,395.
And the this is for what?
For the settlement given the as a earnest money.
Earnest money is something different. No, then your last line you write, do you delete, for which that you delete, list of. It is also contended that the petitioner is operating the said Pargat as on today in terms of the settlement order. About settlement order, Will issue notice or what? Will issue notice?
And this notice may be issued, but the operation may be that.
Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. You are appearing for all.
Lordship, respond number 1, 2, 4, 5, and 7.
Yes. All are represented. Since Mr. So-and-so learned counsel.
A.K. Ghosh on behalf of Mr. S. Datta.
A.K. Ghosh on behalf of S. Datta, standing counsel, and Mr. So-and-so. Enters appearance on behalf of all the respondents. No formal notice need be sent. However, extra copies be furnished to the learned counsel for the petitioner. To the response, sorry, during the course of the day. List of next paragraph. Having considered that the petitioner has already been settled with the settled with the Kodubi Kelwapara Pargat. It's a ghat.
Pargat, yes.
Pargat on 09/08/2025, pursuant to the notice of tender dated 05/06/2025. The impugn retender notice dated 29/8/2022 in respect of the said Odubi Kelwapura Pargat is shall remain suspended till the returnable date.
All right.
What is that provision that it's the only Gaon Panchayat?
Section 10671, my lord.
Just show me.
May I read it?
Panchayat law,
Panchayat Act, my lord, 1994.
page
In this book, my lord.
1994.
Yes, my lord.
Section,
7,
section,
106. 106, subsection 7, clause 1.
just wait. Settlement of public perils and distribution of sale proceeds. Huh?
Yes, my lord.
Perils, it includes the perils or what? Ghatage includes the perils? Public perils?
My lord, this is, I'm
Huh?
in our book, my lord, this book,
What does it say?
my lord, 7, 1,
106?
107,
Okay, 106.
106, section 106, my lord.
Huh?
Settlement of ghats.
It's 107. Settlement of private hut. This is private hut.
Actually, 106.
Huh? 106.
06. May I place this book?
Settle public queries and distribution of sale proceeds there. Huh?
Government.
So where does it say?
I am giving it. Plus, if this book may be taken, number.
Settlement of guards by Gaon Panchayat.
Yes, my lord, that 106, my lord. And
The substitute
Subsection
restriction wrote
7.
by the Assam Panchayat Amendment 2025.
Subsection-
Huh? This is still. It's only the substitute.
subsection 7, my lord. Page 111, my lord.
Huh?
Subsection 7, clause 1, my lord. Notwithstanding anything in any law for the time being in force, the state government shall transfer such government ghats which has settled value less than 5 lakhs in a year to the Gaon Panchayat within the jurisdiction of which ghat is situated. Thereafter, the clause 2 says the amount should be 5 lakhs to 10 lakhs. It is why
Transfer
Panchayat,
such government which has
Anchalik Panchayat.
10 lakh in a year to the Anchalik Panchayat. Huh? Then you add one more thing, as well as the provisions of as well as considering the section 106 within bracket 7, huh? Bracket clause of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994. The retender, impugned retender so and so shall be so and so. Huh? In between, you just add this. Having considered Act 1994. Huh? You take this one. What I've said, having considered that the petitioner has been settled with this so and so, right? Those will remain same. And also, if you read tender notice dated so and so. So, yes.
Well, here, Malad, in terms of the energy, dated 13/8/2025, Malad, the petitioner has an interest, Malad, to contest against two packages, Malad, package number 3 and 5, Malad. And for that, Malad, the petitioner, as per the clause 7, Malad, your lordship will find, Malad, page 45, Malad.
Yes, what is the requirement?
Which is certificate,
I will have to have the instruction. then.
You take instruction.
Malad.
It's a requirement. If you have inspected, they have to issue certificate.
Yes, Malad.
It's a minor, thing.
Yes, Malad, in fact, Malad, the
Are you sure you have not been? Have you approached?
Yes, Malad, 158, Malad.
Huh?
158, page 158.
Application has been made.
Page 158, Malad, I have approached the executive engineer.
158.
Yes, sir.
We will take up after some time, let me have the instruction.
It's better.
Yes, sir.
Or else we will dispose of the matter.
That's it.
Nahi?
Yes,
sir.
come in the 11th hour,
Today, my lord, at two, it was filed the last date of,
Today is the last date.
yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow. After some time, let me have the instruction, why it is not.
After some time,
Yes.
otherwise we may dispose of this, to
Yes,
dispose of this,
Yes. sir.
representation.
But,
Or should we direct that
After some time, let me have the instruction, what they have.
after some time? Subject to your instruction, we'll dispose of the matter.
Well, that's very
It's
limited.
unnecessary.
In
That's
fact,
why limited.
Yes, sir.
The requirement is you have to visit. Yes, mister, sir. Requirement is you have to visit the site.
Yes, sir.
On such visit,
Yes, sir.
the executive engineer has to issue the certificate.
Yes, sir.
You might not have visited.
Well, there is one kind of undertaking, my lord.
Huh.
There is one kind of undertaking, my lord. I
How
have
how do you know that you have visited? Anything to
Well,
show that you have visited? Anything to show that you have visited the site?
Well, now that can, this is the rural roadside, man.
No, I'm just asking, anything to show that you have visited,
Because
except your statement,
The local contractor.
except for abarments.
Yes, man.
Is there any documents to show that you have visited?
Documents is nothing, man, but he can produce.
No, but if suppose if they say that you have not visited, how can we issue the certificate then?
He's the local contractor, man.
We don't know.
Well, the entire area is within the vicinity of the contractor's residence, man.
Doesn't matter. Contractors are contractors.
Now, well, there is no specific procedure. In
You
the
must be
Clause
that
7 also,
you
my
must be original
That
from
I
that.
must have-
You may be a local area, I mean a local resident,
Yes, ma'am.
local contractor, but
Yes.
you know you're a businessman. You might not have a time to visit also. So unless you
Now-
visit,
Now, my lord, what happened, my lord? Here in this clause, my lord, there is no specific procedure also that you have to visit and take photograph or some GPS photograph.
what does it say? Let us see. The
Clause, my lord.
doubt has created now.
Yes, my lord.
The clause were page
45, my lord.
45.
Clause 7, my lord. Site visit.
The bidder at the bidder's own responsible and risk is bound to visit and examine the site of the works and its surroundings, obtain all information that may be necessary for preparing a bid and entering into contract for construction work. The bidders shall obtain a mandatory site visit on the various and the corner. It's very hard to believe.
Yes, ma'am.
It's really risky. That's why I'm saying you have to show that you have visited.
Now, my lord.
If they say that you have not visited, then
If I say
how
I
do
have
how do we
visited,
decide? How do we decide?
If I say, my lord, I had visited, now how they can refute, my lord? They cannot refuse, my lord. They can refute my claim also. my lord.
How do you prove that you have visited?
You can, my lord, this is the one way, my lord, within vicinity. He is a local contractor, my lord. And
Take
there is no
take
specific
instruction.
clause, my lord.
Hopefully don't come with an instruction that he has not
No, he had
visited.
visited, my lord. He had visited. He had stated me, my lord, he had visited. But there is no any.
After half an hour, my lord, I will have the.
Yes.
Telephone will.
Will. Pray that Mr. Gogoi doesn't come up with the instruction that you have not visited. Otherwise, it will be very difficult.
My lord.
Hopefully, it's not the instruction.
My lord, this clause is newly introduced, my lord.
It's okay. Thank
Yes or
you.
no, my lord?
No, we have seen
My-
in some other tender
My
also.
lord.
Clauses are there.
Obliged.
Yes. Yes,
It-
will allow.
Yes, please.
Heard Mr.
Yes,
S.
yes.
Chakraborty, learned counsel for the petitioner. No objection has been filed.
No notice is served, my lord, there is. office.
Okay. We'll just say. No, this application, is taken up after completion of the no, is listed after completion of the service of notice upon the sole respondent as indicated in the order of
Office note dated 1/9.
no, just wait. Order of Laujima Court dated 01/09/2025. Is the next para. heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. No, first you said heard Mr. S. Chakraborty, learned counsel, then you write that, huh? This is an application praying for implement of the liquidator appointed under section 95(1) within bracket 1 of the Assam Cooperative Societies Act 2007. In the connected writ petition being WPC 2534 of 2017. Next paragraph. The petition and the applicant has filed the connected writ petition challenging the order dated 07/10/2016 passed by the Employees Provident Fund Appellate Tribunal in case number ATA 261 within bracket 2 bracket clause of 2013. List of during the pendency. One Sri Mohan Teran, Joint Register of Cooperative Society, has been appointed as the liquidator of. What is this bank?
Ascot Bank, madam.
Ascot is what?
Full form is, madam.
Huh?
Assam State Cooperative Agriculture and Rural Development Bank Limited. In short, it is
Assam-
Ascot Bank.
Assam
State
State
Cooperative
and Agriculture and Rural Development Bank.
Limited.
Development Bank Limited. List of, it is the submission of learned counsel for the petitioner that in order to adjudicate the issues involved in the writ petition, it would be necessary to complete the newly appointed liquidator. It's a newly appointed or what? Not newly.
No, madam.
No. Appointed liquidator of the said bank at the party respondent and the party respondent. Mr. Next paragraph. Having considered that the liquidator appointed of Assam so-and-so bank appears to be a necessary party for the proper adjudication of the issue involved in the connected writ petition. I deem it appropriate to allow this application list up accordingly. Sri Mohan Teran, Joint Register of Cooperative Society and liquidated for the Assam so-and-so Bank, Kanapara, Guwahati, is allowed to be impleted and respondent number 3. Mr. The petition, the IA stands allowed and disposed of in view of the order passing so-and-so, petitioners to file amended course title registry to incorporate the name of the newly implemented respondent number 3 in the array of parties in the writ petition. Yes. Notice will be required. It's by name.
No, madam, we will file a cross title. Notice is already served to him.
You have served him.
Yes, madam.
Okay.
In the IA.
My please your lordship, my lord, this matter, my lord, issue are 7 petitioners before your lordships. By the side of the national highway, there is a small strip of land, there is a pit and this land. Since 1980 to 90, some poor people, these persons has filled up the same and had been using as a shared shop, pawn shop, tea shop like this. Thereafter, in 1994-95, the BDO, the land belongs to the state government under the Department of Panchayat by the side of the highway. So the BDO to earn the into the revenue, he regularized it. You now it is you have developed you, so give us some revenue. So he distributed it and issued my lord license to them year by year, taking tax every year. Up to date, it was paid. My lord. In the year 2018, the national highway was increased. At that time, we were asked to remove some part of extended part of our shop. We removed it. Then what happened, my lord? It is done. The road is extended. It is going. Someone behind this strip of land, Assam government land, has purchased a house from one person to another person, some rich person take place. Now he wants to remove us from his front, my lord, so that he can use it as a commercial part, my lord. So under his instance, suddenly circle officer, suddenly without any notice, without following anything, suddenly, even in our absence, we were not in the shop. My lord, this was demolished, my lord. My lord, suddenly demolished.
What is your right? You are saying that it's a government land.
My lord,
You have been allowed just only to allow to run the
my
shop
lord, my lord,
by
kindly,
paying certain fees.
no, my lord, kindly.
Now, if the government wants that, it is.
No,
should be.
no, this government is not wanting, my lord. What happened, my lord? Kindly see the series of documents I have annexed, my lord. We were, my lord, given the license, the beta, my lord, to see, to enjoy the business, and we are paying taxes also regularly. Now the circle officer, suddenly without a notice.
What is your right over the land?
My lord, I am given the license to see the beta, my lord. Kindly see I annexed the details of document, really series of documents, my lord. It is given by video.
What is this beta?
Beta means, my lord, the small piece of land used for commercial purpose, for making any show or like this. This is called beta in our area.
Under which law?
My lord, beta is in land regulations.
Where it is?
My lord, exactly I can see the location, but it is in the
source of the law.
My lord, my lord, it is in the land regulation act, perhaps, my lord.
Not perhaps. Are you sure or you are not sure?
But this word is used, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Kindly have.
No, that's how you derived your right to continue to have that bit.
My lord, that is the documents, my lord.
Project the documents. You show us the law.
Yes, my lord. The video.
The provisions of the law, act or rules or the notification under which you are claiming your right.
My lord, the video has
to have that bit.
The panchayat, the land under panchayat, my lord. They have a right to.
I am saying show us any law, any rules or regulation or act or any notification where you are allowed to have that bit.
Under panchayat in 94, my lord.
Show us.
My lord, today though I have not brought it, my lord. What happened?
Then,
my lord, but today what happened, my lord? The video was supposed to file the affidavit, my lord. But
it's all right.
Not been filed.
Why not? First you establish your case.
My lord,
under what provisions of law or which provisions of law or any
your
notification you are claiming your right.
Your lordship very much correct, my lord. But
if it is correct, matter ends.
My lord, on the day of admission, my lord, it was very much long hearing was took place.
Huh?
Stay was there, my lord. Stay is also stay
at the time of admission. It's
yes,
admission. It's listed for admission.
At the time of my lord beginning, my lord, motion date, the long hearing took place, my lord, and stay is there.
It's okay. Stays.
Kindly have a look at the order dated, my lord.
What order?
Order dated 16/6/2020, my lord. My lord,
what does it say?
My lord, the response are directed to file affidavits, my lord.
It's all right.
They have not filed till now, my lord. The circle officer filed, BDO has not filed. That is the order of the BDO has not filed, my lord. BDO was supposed to, because he has allotted the land to us for beta purpose, for show purpose. So he was supposed to main person.
It's okay. You have been allotted. Unless you can show us, establish your right to have this bit under any provisions of law, how can we allow you to?
Yes,
you might have allotted. We are not disputing. You must be running now by virtue of stay order. and you have been allotted, why not on that? What we'd like to know is, what is your right? Under which law you are claiming right, or under any office
My lord, my right,
notification, memorandum,
my lord,
just because somebody has allotted you,
my lord.
you don't have a indefeasible right, I mean, to claim over the
I
land.
will satisfy your lordship, my lord. The other time, my lord, let the video is the main person to say.
I'm satisfied that, I am satisfied that you don't have any right
My
to
lord,
claim over the
no,
land.
no, my lord. The Panchayat Act, there is the land can be allotted.
So ask, where is the law?
My lord, today I am not with the Panchayat Act, my lord. Today I am not with the Panchayat Act, that's why, my lord.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the, Talukdar,
My AK Talukdar, my lord.
AK Talukdar, learned counsel petitioner, who, after arguing the matter at some length, submits that. Who submits, after arguing the matter at some length, that he may be granted 6 weeks time to, not 6 weeks, 3 weeks time to place the relevant law, oblique the notifications, law, oblique rules, oblique act, under which the petitioners are claiming the right over the land, what is called land or bit?
My lord, yes, my, kindly see, my lord, the
Huh?
allotment of beta, my lord.
Right,
Allotment
over
of.
the, allotment of beta. What is the spelling?
My lord, can you see BHIT?
VA.
B for ball, my lord, BHIT, bit. Kindly see the page 17, my lord, 17.
Is it not VI?
It is like, my lord. Maybe,
VIT. VIT.
It also sometimes.
VIT,
sometimes
huh?
beta also, my lord.
In the, which place?
Karimganj.
Huh?
Karimganj, my lord.
Which place?
Banga Bazaar, my lord.
Banga Bazaar in the district of Karimganj. Huh.
My lord,
The respondents are also, no, respondent, who has to file?
My lord, they have filed, my lord, video is the main person, he is to not file, in spite of.
My lord, circle officer has filed, our stainless same.
My lord, video has taken time, several times.
No, video has filed.
I'm
And,
representing.
he is representing.
Video. No, no,
Government.
my lord, there is two persons, my lord.
Mr. So-and-so,
Video has
under
acted
counsel for the petition, London State Council has submitted that he has filed the affidavit in opposition on behalf of the circle officer.
Yes,
Yes, we have
Will
filed.
will also cover the state of the block development officer. Therefore, he has declined to file. No, that's all. List after 3 weeks.
my lord, circle officer. only
Interim
has
order
published-
passed, earlier cell stands
continue.
vacated.
My lord, what happened, my lord, the video is allotted.
Stands vacated. You are not able to satisfy us that under which law you are claiming your
last
right.
occasions, time was taken by the video to file affidavit. That's why I.
Then in that case, 2 weeks. 2 weeks, interim order earlier, passed earlier shall continue.
My lord,
Till next date.
my lord, video may be asked to file the affidavit. That's the main crux of the matter.
If they are not willing to
If-
file,
if
what
they-
can we
if they
do?
deny very well.
You decide who will has to, are you required to file?
My lord, as per
Not
instruction, my
that.
lord, we approached the repeatedly video, why you are doing so, why you are not coming to the court, why you are not helping us, you have taken the money, the fees every year. They said, we instructed, we have filed long way. But he is not in the on record.
Then in which he has submitted, he has already filed an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the
Video.
respondent number,
But my lord,
circle officer, respondent number 2,
Respondent of 5.
respondent 5.
You filed for-
Mr. So-and-so
my lord,
is also directed to file affidavit on behalf of the
respondent 7, my lord.
respondent number 7, block development officer.
Yes.
Honored before the next date.
Like that.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, in this case, respondent number 5, 6, and 7 were newly implicated. The copy has been served upon them. They're supposed to file their affidavit in opposition.
You have served
Yes, lordship.
respondent number,
5, 6, and 7.
who is appearing? So are you not filing affidavit? Hmm? What is the matter? Earnest money,
Release of earnest.
forfeiture of earnest money, security deposit performance guarantee.
We have filed our affidavit, Lordship.
Who
He
is-
did not complete his work on time after even repeatedly communicated to the petitioner, but he even not started the.
What clauses you have invoked under the contract agreement?
Yes,
What
Lordship.
are the clauses? Yes, are you required to file affidavit?
Basically, my lord, we don't have request to file a bill. He's claiming return of the bank guarantee on it.
Lordship, the work was allowed to complete the work because there was,
I said you have not completed.
we could not only because there was necessary permission, which was required to be issued by
No.
the department, but they did not issue any permission, so we could not.
You have already forfeited.
We have.
You have already forfeited security and all this amount.
Yes, Lordship.
Heard Mr. So and so, learned counsel for the petitioner. You are not filing affidavit, right?
We have.
MS so and so,
We have filed our affidavit.
CGC,
Yes, Lordship.
learned counsel for the. Is against a contract by whom? Union of India.
Yes, Lordship.
Learned counsel. Learned CGC Zamit says she has already filed affidavit. Mr. So and so, what is it?
I will claim for 5 and 6, my lord.
Who submits that he will not be filing any affidavit in opposition? Huh?
Because we have
Mr.
not received any instruction, because we are recently in there. On 13.
Are you filing or are you not filing?
After getting the instruction, I can only say, my lord.
How can we wait for that? It's your duty to take instruction.
We have only written.
If you are seeking time, we'll allow. Mr. Alani State Council, huh? Who appearing for respondent number
5 and 6, my lord. He's for 7, my lord. Copy of the-
5 and 6, and Mr. So and so for respondent number 7. Praise for and is granted for that 3 weeks time to file affidavit. Yes. Furnish the extra copies to the learned council. The so and so registered to reflect the name of the Standing Council Forest in the coast title. Petitioner to furnish
Lordship, I'll furnish.
extra copies to the respondent number 5, 6, 7, and 8. 5, 6, and 7. 5, 6, and 7.
5 and 6,
Okay.
we have served only, we have to serve upon 7, Lordship.
7 then in this 7. Yes, next.
Obliged.
The petitioner is a society of the Mazdoors migrant workers who are doing moving the parcels in the railway. They were earlier granted at page 21 for a contract for 2 months for handling the parcels at page 21. Yes. They were allowed to handle the parcels for a period of 2 months, up to 31 to 18. In the
Yes.
same the tender has been issued in respect of the handling of the parcels. After expiry of this, we agreed, that we shall do the work, at the same rate till the settlement of the tender. That at page 26,
So you have not participated in the tender.
No, we have participated,
Okay.
but settlement of the tender will take some time,
Huh.
That is why, we agreed and we are
Over the
already,
period of 2 months will end on 2000. The tender for above work for period of 2 years has already been plotted. However, we are agreeable to work at the existing terms until the above tender is settled. Yes.
so they, finally asked us to,
Yes,
both parcels.
Just wait, sir. Yes, sir.
Thereafter, after doing the works, we are submitting the bills month-wise. At page 27, you will also see this is the bill for month of April, and this is countersigned by the railway authority,
How much? It is how much? 2 lakhs.
It is 2 lakh and what, for the April. It is
Sir, what is your grievance here?
Now, in this way, my lord, we have worked, my lord, till, my lord, September, my lord, 8th of September. Then, my lord, the work, my lord, tender has been settled with me, my lord, which is, you'll also find at page 78.
78.
78, my lord. That was for 2 years, my lord. That was given on 9/10, my lord.
Hmm.
So till then, my lord, we have submitted the bills and these were countersigned by the, my lord, the chief parcel superintendent, my lord.
Before the settlement of the tender as well as after the settlement.
Yes,
So you have not been paid the bill.
you have a,
So are seeking for a release of the
my lord.
payment.
That is, my lord.
That's all.
No contact was there, my lord. There is a quantum merit.
Huh.
Supreme Court has also, my lord, settled the dispute, my lord, and our High Court has also accepted it.
Hmm.
I am just paying, my lord, your office may just see, my lord, 2 decisions for Supreme Court, my lord, I am placing.
Hmm.
And our one High Court. Relying on that, my lord. First one, my lord, your office may see. That
How is the total amount?
total amount is, my lord,
14 lakhs.
yes.
14 lakhs.
That's good. Yes, 14 lakhs. 14 lakhs 10,000.
Why, sir, why this is?
14 lakh 10,000.
Well, improvisation
They
section.
have disputed. The Food Corporation of India, my lord.
Are they disputing?
Well, they are disputing, my lord, now.
Saying what?
Well, they say that we have not asked them. Well, the parcel, who handled the parcel during this period?
Huh.
We are the workers, my lord. We are the Mazdoors, my lord. We have handled it.
Huh.
Well, just, my lord, for not paying the amount, my lord.
So what do you want to say?
Well, I said that it is a quantum merit, my lord. They have enjoyed the benefit. We have, because these are, our bills were countersigned by their chief parcel supervisor.
Hmm. So what is this?
This is, my lord, page 7.
Food Corporation of India.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Your losses may just see paragraph 19.
Para 19.
Yes.
Principle of
Quantum
quantum.
merit is often applied where some technical reason contract is held to be invalid. Under such circumstances, implied contract is assumed by which the person to whom the work is to be done contract may reasonably for the work done to the person to whom does the work. The provisions of this section are based on the doctrine of quantum merit, but the provisions of the contract admit a more quantum interpretation. The principle of section is wider than the principle of quantum merit. The principle has no application where there is no specific agreement or some. A person is person who does the work or who supplies the goods under contract. If no price is fixed, is entitled to pay a reasonable sum for labor and the goods supplied. If the work is outside the contract can have no application, and the contractor is entitled to be paid at a reasonable price for such work done. Then paragraph 20 is very important. If party to a contract has done additional construction for another, not intending to do it gratuitously, we have not done it gratuitously, and such other has obtained benefit, the former is entitled to compensation for the additional work not covered by the contract. If an oral agreement is pleaded, which is not proved, he will be entitled to compensation under section 70. Payment under this section can also be claimed for the work done beyond the terms of the contract when benefit of the work has been availed by the defendant.
It's okay, sir. Problem is in the writ proceedings, if it is undisputed,
yes.
I mean, it is disputed.
Well,
you have a remedy under the law. Since they are disputing,
well,
this is entitlement, quantum merit is something different.
No, your losses were just...
The proceedings under the ritual, so far as the payment claim of the outstanding or the bill is concerned, it has to be admitted. If it is not admitted, if it is disputed, you have a remedy lies somewhere else.
My lord, your losses may just see that their own officer, my lord, he has approved it. My lord, your losses may see. Just page 27.
Yes, I have seen it. 27, I have seen it.
27.
21, I have seen it. 78, I have seen it.
29 also, my lord, is saying that Mazdoor Corporation supplied 52 laborers daily, loading, unloading works of the parcel labor. Then how it can be denied, my lord?
Disputed, yes.
It's admitted.
Yes.
Just filing an affidavit will not do, my lord. Everything has been admitted.
Where is the bill? Your bill 27?
My lord, 27 onwards, my lord. I shall say all the bills, my lord. 27 onwards and the...
This is by Edmund so-and-so. Billing for handling of parcels at Guwahati Railway Station for the month of April.
Yes. It was prepared by them, my lord.
CSP Forwarded division so and so.
Prepared by them. Certified that our bill handling charges have been correctly prepared and services for which charges have been claimed as per the agreement and have actually performed by the conductor.
So next is what?
Next is against certified malord.
Next case.
Next is against. what
No, no,
certified-
the next case law you are relying.
Next is same, malord, the losses may just see earlier.
It's relied on the
Para 8 may be seen, malord. Para 8.
put corporation.
Para 8, malord. No, Mahanagar telephone. That malord, 19.5 SCC. One paragraph I shall only place, malord.
Para 8.
Para 8, malord. In other words,
Para 8.
para 8, malord.
This is
Mahanagar telephone.
Mahanagar telephone.
Malord. Para 8, malord, the Mulchal case has been referred to. Para 6. In other words, if that you also.
The condition imposed by sections and contract and then provision of that section can be imposed by every party to avoid contract. The first condition that the person should lawfully determine what another should be immediately. It's all under section 70 of the Contract Act.
Yes.
The next one is
Well, same is, malord, that is put corporation is relied on by the our High Court also, malord, same.
hmm?
Same thing, malord. Same, malord, our this put corporation is relied on by this our High Court also. Para 30. In para 32, malord.
30.
32.
Put corporation.
Yes, that has been.
The same order.
Same.
Same judgment. Principle of quantum maybe.
Now that is question is this, malord, during parcels are always coming. Who has handled the parcels, malord? We have handled the parcels. And the chief, malord, this parcel supervisor, he has certified all the bills, malord. That we have supplied the workers.
Okay. Yes. Why you are disputing?
Malord, disputing because, malord, so if, yes, malord, so far this nature of work is concerned, malord, this is governed by, malord, modified policy for guidelines for comprehensive parcel lease policy, malord. This is of railway, malord. As per this, there is a specific provision for providing such jobs to worker. And, malord, that is NIT is issued. And then, malord, this on the basis of when a work order is issued, as like the earlier years. For this the period, malord, disputed period, malord, there is no work order. It is specific case of the petitioner also. That page 9, malord, they have stated that there was no work order. However, we work. We say that since there is no work order, we cannot accept your contention that you work. So for the, malord, acceptance of acceptance of these particular bills by an officer, malord. Officer, malord, he is not authorized to certify these bills, malord. And this is the later I also made a query before the authority whether he is. So the authorities also clarified that chief parcel officer is not an authorized person to, and so far taking action against him for receiving those bills. This is not certified, in other words, my lord. This is, he received the bills in his office. So that has to be done by from the office of the assistant commercial manager, then to divisional commercial manager, my lord. And so far, the contention, my lord, that who done the work, my lord, this page 17 of the, my lord, policy, internal page 17, 23.2, my lord. Loading, unloading operation in parcels in the leased parcel space at originating destination.
This is what, this parcel,
Yes,
this
my lord,
guideline,
from the policy, who can do the work, my
modified
lord?
policy.
Yes.
Where it is?
23.2, my lord,
Page
is 17.
7.
Down below, my lord, 17. Yes. 23.2, my lord. Loading, unloading operation of parcels in the leased parcel space at originating destination and intermediate station will be carried out by the leaseholders. My lord, those leaseholder, my lord, they can, my lord, employ their persons if for the period there is no assigned worker or there is no work order.
Who is leaseholder? Who could be leaseholder?
Yes, my lord, for handling the parcel, my lord, for whom, my lord, this railway wagoner, my lord, issued. So those are leaseholder and they can engage their own person. This is not that.
Not by the petitioner.
By the petitioner, because so far them is concerned, my lord, there must be work order.
But then you have allowed them to, they were first given as after the tender, right?
Yes.
Then the new tender was plotted.
Oh,
In the meantime, they have allowed to in the interregnum, they are according to them,
yes.
they have been allowed, and they have accepted, and bill were submitted. Your officer has verified and
It is not competent, that letter is there.
number one. Number two, subsequent tender, he was also allotted.
For 2 years. For 2 years. This is not covering this period. Page 21, his first NIT. This NIT for the period 2018 to 31/3/2018. Annexure 1, my lord.
Yes.
That was for 2 months.
Then thereafter, there was a tender.
No tender, my lord. Yes. This is page 26, his request. Intimated that we will work. We have not authorized or issued any letter.
Then another tender, 78.
78 settled, that has been settled for 2 years.
Again settled for
Yes,
2 years.
For 2 years with me. This is too much.
Works order for work of parcel handling at Guwahati railway station for periods.
This is subsequent years, 10/10/2018 to 9.
Yes, he's also claiming that also.
Yes.
He has worked till when?
My lord, that is my
Till when? After this?
till 8 of October, my lord. Till before the issuance of the letter. 9/10.
You are therefore advised to commence the work
Yes.
of
We
10,
have
10
worked
to
only up to 8 October. From 9th, my lord, this, we have worked on this.
No, this is 78 says that commence the work with effect from 10/10/2018.
Yes, 10, so 9/10, my lord. That you'll also find, my lord, my.
For 1 year, 2 years.
For 2 years. This is for 2 years.
It says for a period of 2 years has been accepted by the competent authority.
Yes. And we have.
78.
For October, we have submitted the bill for.
Subsequent years, my lord, yes. But for this period, my lord,
Which period he is claiming?
he is claiming for the period, my lord, that
Not for this. Not for 78.
no, not for this one.
No, from first.
1/4/2018.
Your claim is not this.
Not this one.
1/4/2018. 18 to 9/10/2018.
Okay.
Because 9/10, my lord, it has been settled with me. I started work.
No, thereafter too, you have settled no issue.
Yes, no issue. My lord, I don't understand, my lord.
No, problem is, sir, it's in between the tender process and your last allotment.
Yes, that was verbally. We
In
have.
in between.
Yes.
Interregnum.
Interregnum. Well, that is
That's
always handled by us.
Okay, you might have, why you have not obtained a work order?
Work order, that, well, tender was voted, my lord. Tender was floated, it was not settled. So that is why they have taken a letter from me and they asked us to, my lord.
Wait, let us see that.
My lord, we have also replied to their, my lord, bills, page 114, my lord.
Let's just wait. This is for period from
1/4/2018 to 9/10/2018.
1/4/2018
To 9/10/2018.
18.
9/10, my lord, they have issued the work order.
So this 21 is
Yes.
work order for the work person. This is
21 is for 2 months, my lord, early April.
2 months.
This is for the period, my lord, second line.
To 31st March,
2 months
2 months.
up to.
Up to 31
31
2018.
So it's no dispute.
No dispute.
No.
There you go.
And this is
21
not
is no dispute.
No,
Your dispute starts from
my lord, 1st of April. 1st of April to 9th of October. Because 9th of October, they again issued the work order.
No, 10th.
no.
9th, they issued 9th of, we have to do work from them.
Fine.
Subcontract or handling of process with effect from 1 February to the period of 2 months will end on 30th. The tender for above for 2 years has already been floated by the, however, we are agreeable to work on the existing rate terms and condition. This page 26.
Yes.
Thereafter, any no order.
No order. We are allowed to, my lord, we are asked to, my lord, ventilator here, and we supplied the Mazdoor, my lord, and that has been certified by the chief person supervisor.
So he said he's not authorized person.
And
He
we
is
could
the
not
main-
take-
he is
we
the main
could not
person.
take action against him, my lord, since he retired.
My lord,
My lord, page 114.
well, he is the
This
main
is our,
person.
my lord, reply, my lord.
But then ultimately he has worked.
No, my
May
lord,
not be the officer who has certified the bill might not be an authorized person or incompetent,
my lord,
not
we have-
competent to certify, but then facts remains that he has worked.
No, my lord, he has not written like any word that I have certified, found this to be correct, and this is the amount.
But he has.
He
made it.
has received in his office because.
What is your specific reply?
Hello, my lord, from 114 in the
719,
repetition.
719.
114.
Yes, this is, we have already replied to him, my lord,
Saying what?
saying the competent authority so-and-so has regretted your appeal as work was carried out without obtaining any work order for the period from
But
1.
facts remains that you are not disputing that he has not
Yes.
worked,
Yes.
except saying that work order is not issued.
This is the procedure, what to do, my lord, because the public office, nobody would be able to take responsibility. Para
Notice,
7 of our
notice under
affidavit.
section 20 arbitration. What is
My
this?
lord, Paras, kindly have a, my lord, before that, para 7 of affidavit, 124 page, my lord. Para 7.
124.
Yes, para 7.
Para 7.
So no. officer-
124?
Yes, page 120, my affidavit, my lord. Affidavit in opposition, para 7. my lord.
One 127.
Yes, 124, my lord.
Oh, sorry. Huh.
Found a
Para
para-
7.
Yes, these are contention, my lord. At the reply to them, my lord.
Hmm.
A statement made in para 4 of the.
Same are
repetition
denied by
are not admitted and the same are denied by the. Simply state that no verbal intimation was ever issued to the petitioner to continue with the work as alleged by the petitioner. The respondent said that no communication either verbally or written instruction was ever issued to the petitioner to continue with the work after 31/3/2018. Therefore, it is to be stated that no work was issued, order issued for the period so and so. Merely verifying the bills would not mean the respondent have accepted the amount. For the processing of the, there must be work order for covering the period. So that during the period so and so, the lease purchase holders had themselves carried out. Well, those contractors, they engage our, and as per, as per 23.2, this is permissible also, my lord. And my lord, therefore, as to whether they actually work, we have to assume that.
Hmm.
Before assuming, my lord, they have to prove it before the trial court, my lord.
Hmm.
Because this is the disputed question. And for processing the bill, if process is not followed as per the, my lord, policy, so no officer can, my lord, issue or regularize the period for making the payment, my lord. The file
Okay.
cannot be processed. This is our stand.
Any judgment?
But disputed question of fact, my lord, this.
Not disputed question of it. What is Tamsir Ali says?
Malad, there, Malad,
Tamsir Ali.
there, Malad, work order have been issued. This is not dispute, that work
No,
order is
it's
the
not a
payment
question.
made.
No, that's why. What?
Payment not made.
Malad, the payment was not made, Malad, delay over there. But here, the question is covered by.
No, that is the facts of the matter. Any observation in Tamsir Ali? Once it is disputed,
No.
the writ court held not.
No, Tamsir Ali.
There are other cases also
No, Tamsir
by
Ali-
Justice Ansari
Yes.
that
But
if it is,
This is covered by these three judgments. Malad.
this is, sir, it's a quantum merit.
Yes.
This is something different. This is a case, you may be in a different case. This is something where in a writ jurisdiction where
Dispute.
the claim of the writ petition, the claim is disputed, you should you should avail the remedy
No, Malad.
under the law.
No,
If it is undisputed, admitted only, will direct to.
No.
Will give a direct.
Your lordship just say C 114. Subsequent, Malad, development will not do.
No, sir, even if it is, you have executed the work,
Yes.
if the bills are disputed, you will have
You have to
to.
prove it
No,
by evidence.
if your lordship see 114, Malad, how they have denied it.
Yes.
They say competent authority, your appeal as work was carried out without obtaining work order for a period of time.
Yes.
That is Malad. Now they are
There are a page.
page 114.
Ah,
Malad. It is not that Malad you have not done it.
okay.
It is not a lease area.
Hmm.
Malad, as my lord can say.
Okay. Heard Mr. G.N. Sahewala, learned senior counsel. This item 19, learned counsel to the learned senior counsel assisted by MS S. S. to the learned counsel for the petition. And also heard Mr.
BK Das.
B.K. Das, learned standing counsel,
Malad, yes.
standing counsel railway for all the respondents.
All those.
For all the respondents. I'll pass the order.
Malad.
Likely to dismiss. I'll go through your judgment. I'll go through the judgment and other judgment of this court.
Well,
So far as the non-payment is concerned.
Development.
But I'm not sure. Let me see. I'm passing the order today only.
Item 20.
We'll pass the, I'll dictate in the chamber.
Please, Lordship.
Yes,
Not in this case, pleadings are complete, madam.
yes. So,
Lordship may fix the matter hearing or hearing more.
these are the.
My lord, facts of the case is, my lord. Petitioner in this case,
You are allotted
yes, ma'am.
under
Petitioner
the
in this case-
old Act 1994. And
1994.
this was, amended.
This
and
was
there-
subsequently, my lord, in 2013,
13.
that is repeal. Earlier act was repealed, my lord. Earlier rule was repealed. Subsequently, my
Okay,
lord.
heard Mr.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir, learned counsel for the petition, and also heard Mr.
R.R. Gogoi,
R.R. Gogoi,
Standing Counsel Forest Service.
standing counsel for the Forest Department. Did you do that?
Lordship, there is a provision, Your Lordship, as per.
Enabling,
Assam 79,
saving,
79.
Huh.
Assam Mine Bill Suspension.
saving clause is there
Yes.
in the
Yes,
2013 Act.
Yes, there is.
If there is a saving clause, sir, can't help it.
My lord.
If it says a saving clause,
Section-
79,
Section, my lord, section 6 of the General Clauses Act will.
it's okay. If there is a saving clause, in
It's
the
okay.
amended, the rules,
Repeal and saving clauses.
Act, if there is a saving clause which protects, then it depends on how, what sort of, anyway, pleadings are completed. No, heard, I've said heard, no, so and so learned correspondent. Admit the writ petition, list for hearing after
After vacation,
After vacation.
4 weeks.
Very well.
Ah.
okay.
Obliged.
Are you seeking renewal or what? Or you are not interested? Or yes, you are agreed by the demand of the Bakizai proceedings and all,
Yes,
demanding.
demand.
6 lakhs of rupees.
Oh, so you are agreed by demand only.
Fine.
Okay, and the Bakizai
Bakizai proceeding is.
proceeding you have initiated.
No, we have asked for the initiation. There was a stay order. The proceeding is at hold, your lordship.
Okay, no, you have, it's not only,
It's not.
it's all, it's pending.
It's pending because there's. stay order.
Bakizai proceeding is pending.
Yes.
Okay.
The interim order will continue.
Ah,
Interim order.
multi-modal consolidation.
Well, here I am agreed by non-issuance of country liquor license.
Huh?
Here I am agreed by non-issuance of country liquor license.
Dismissed.
Well, I am having a on license.
So
In
you
addition-
run that.
In addition to that, there is a provision to get a.
Just because there is a demand, how can you be allowed the guys? Why not?
So we file affidavit with the instruction law.
One affidavit.
There is some public complaints law.
So you reject it, that's all. Has it been rejected?
No, my lord.
You rejected.
I have deposited the fees, my lord.
Rejected, refund the fees. It is not in the public interest. He's already running a IMFL.
Okay, I'm running an IMFL, my lord.
Be happy with IMFL. Forget about the country liquor.
But there is a provision.
Countryman.
There is a provision to get a.
But it's not indefeasible. They may
It's exactly what-
accept what is. You decide
Exactly, my
what
lord.
is there. Heard Mr. N.J. Katina, learned counsel for the petition.
And the.
Mr. N. Goswami, on the prayer, Mr. N. Goswami, learned counsel for the London State Council for the respondents. Respondents is granted further 2 weeks time to file affidavit. You finally know, you consider his case, either reject or accept it, and finish it off. Yes.
And please, my lord.
Yes.
The matter of discussion is regarding non-payment of contractual bill amount.
Yes. Any instruction?
We have provided the proposal for his
Huh?
financial settlement.
Yes, then.
Sir, may I please this instruction?
You have sent it for,
Yes, sir.
financial section. It's admitted.
Agreed.
Hard, but since you have asked, send it for financial proposal, you pay within 4 months.
Yes, sir.
4 months. Okay. Heard Mr.
P.K. Majumdar.
P.K. Majumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr.
P. Hazarika on behalf of-
P. Hazarika, learned,
on behalf of SR Rava.
learned counsel appearing on behalf of S.R. Raba for respondents, all the respondents.
All the rest.
Uh. By filing this writ petition, writ petition has prayed for a direction to release the admitted outstanding amount of rupees 1,56,800 on account of what works you have executed?
Forgot is at page 11, my lord.
Huh?
Forgot is at page 11, my lord.
Page 11.
Page 11, formal work order for on repairing of Dunagaon Gully control project, my lord.
On execution of the works for repairing of Dinagaon Gully Control Project 2013-14 under Darang Soil Conservation Division, Mangalday, page 11. Huh? You are allotted the work for this thing after the tender.
After the tender.
The case of the petitioner is that he is a contractor by profession who executes contract work under the Soil Conservation Department in the state of government of Assam. This stuff. Pursuant to the tender issued by the Water Resource Department. You said water resource. Soil conservation. What is this?
Soil and Conservation Department.
Soil Conservation Department. The petitioner was awarded the work for repairing of the Nauza so and so, with a tender value of 1,56,800, right? This stuff. Accordingly, it is contended that the petitioner has satisfactorily executed and complete the work, the works. This stuff. However, it is submitted by Land Council for the petitioner that despite repeated request, the outstanding bill amount of rupees so and so same has not been released by the responding authorities without there being any reason to withhold the payment. Mr. So-and-so Land Council for the respondents by placing the communication dated 04/09/2025 submits that the proposal for issue of what is FS? Financial sanction and release of fund through. What is the FOC? Fixation of ceiling has been sent to the administrative department by dated 17/06/2025, and upon release of approval and sanction, upon completion of the process of sanction, approval and sanction, same shall be released to the petitioner. List of having considered that the petitioner has executed and completed the work so and so, name of the work. And also considering that the claim amount of rupees so and so is not disputed. Rather, the process has already been initiated for sanction and approval of the amount for payment, I deem it appropriate to dispose of the petition with a direction to the responding authorities to release the admitted amount of rupees so and so to the petitioner. Accordingly, it is directed that the responding authorities then release the amount so and so of rupees so and so to the petitioner within a period of 4 months from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order. Writ petition stands disposed of. The copy of the communication is kept on record and marked as document. Is it kept on record? You just say. Yes. Okay. Resume it to.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, can I make a small prayer, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 62, Lordship. This matter has come up in orders, Lordship. Last time the services were not complete, but now, Lordship, we have taken dusty service upon both the respondents.
So,
Lordship, the service is complete and there is an urgency in this matter, and Lordship would like to pray to Your Lordship for this matter to be listed for admission, Lordship. This Wednesday, Lordship.
You wait for your turn. 62,
62, Lordship.
We have to rest.
Lordship, actually, last time also this matter had not raised due to paucity of time.
No, we'll take it up.
Okay, Lordship.
Let it be 8 o'clock, no issue.
Yes, Lord. Hello.
63. Okay, motion.
As apprehended by your lordship, my lord, he has not submitted any supporting document. In fact, my lord, by this letter on 26/8/2025, the executive engineer requested the petitioner to find his such document.
Documentary
He-
evidence, my lord.
Till now, he has not given that. Let him approach, my lord, along with evidence. Next page is the, my lord, peon book. It was served upon him, he has received it. On 28/8. Lordship will dispose it of directing the petitioner to close the report for this today itself.
No, when you have not submitted, then
Yes, already
after
that
receipt of,
certificate-
when this is 26/8,
Just
when
served
did
on
you file this writ petition?
This filed on the first of November, first of September. my lord.
Then have you mentioned this?
For this, no, nothing. Only that application, my lord, was dated 19/8.
26/8.
19/8, my lord, 158.
Sir, it's 26/8.
Yes, sir.
Have you given him?
Yes.
So
Let him approach, my lord, today.
withdraw it. Otherwise we'll impose you a cost.
I'll approach the, my lord, the executive engineer, my lord.
Heard Mr. So and so learned counsel for the petitioner. Filing this writ petition, by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has prayed for a direction to the respondent authorities, particularly the executive engineer, PWR, the Nalbari District Territorial Road Division, Nalbari, Commander, to issue countersigned site visit certificate with verifications against the package number page put in, huh?
2 packages, sir.
And so, in pursuant to the, in terms of the NIT dated 13/08/2025, on the ground that despite the request made by the petitioner and having been visited the site pursuant to the above tender, no certificate, no certificates is issued, no or countersigned by the executive engineers. List of considering the simple prayer of the petitioner, the Mr. B. Gogoi, learned additional advocate general, was directed to obtain instructions. Even at the Mason stage today, list of Mr. on Mr. B. Gogoi, while placing the instruction, when while placing the copy of the instruction, written instruction, dated 26/08/2025, submits that the petitioner was requested to submit the documentary evidences of visiting the sites of the works so that the further necessary action can be initiated as per the terms of the NIT.
Clause 7 of that.
Huh?
As per the clause 7 of that.
As per the clause 7 of the NIT. What is the date of NIT? NIT dated?
13/8/2025.
Clause 7 of the SBD of the NIT, which has been duly received by the petitioner. List of next para. On perusal of the amendments made in the writ petition, it is noticed that the petitioner has not made any amendment with regard to the letter which he has received, letter dated 26/08/2025. Instruction that, no, an instruction that will not be instruction, that instruction that should be deleted, huh? that you instruction, this is with regard to the receipt of the communication for furnishing documentary evidences of visiting the sites. List of. What do you want to do?
My lord, petitioner will be given a liberty to approach.
Should I impose a cost on you?
My lord,
Next para.
why it has not communicated.
Faced with such situation, Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he may be allowed to withdraw this writ petition with a liberty to
Approach the executive engineer.
approach the executive engineer by submitting documentary evidences of having been visited the sites in terms of the
As per clause 7.
in terms of the requirements of SBD of the NIT. List of,
Well, as well as this letter, my lord.
Huh?
As well as this letter dated 26.
as well as and in terms of the
Yes.
letter dated 26/08/2025.
Right.
Next day. Ideally, this code would have been, it would have imposed a cost on the petitioner, having considered the having taking, no. Ideally, ideally this code would have imposed cost on the petitioner, however, taking lenient view of the matter, as the petitioner has prayed for issuance of the site budget certificate or countersign. Prayer for withdrawal of the writ petition is allowed with the liberty to approach the appropriate authority for countersign or issuance of certificate, site visit certificate or countersign if the petitioner in fact visited the sites.
I'm right.
Writ petitions close, huh? This one.
May it be the Lord.
Yes.
My lord, in all the three cases, the petitioners were, my lord, it was the L2.
Yes.
It so happened, my lord, the bidder who has been adjusted as L1, my lord, he has not shown his bid capacity. Actually, he is supposed to, my lord, disclose his, my lord, existing commitments. If your lordship would kindly come to page number 38. This is his document where he has disclosed none. That means he has suppressed. Because, my lord, he was, the particular work order is at page number 39. This was the work order given to him. This he has suppressed. Now, as for the terms of the tender, my lord, his bid cannot be accepted. In fact, his security money should be forfeited. And his bid should be, declared as null and void. Because there are two requirements. First, he has also to sign an affidavit, my lord. If your lordship would kindly come to page number 44, my lord. 4.4. Bidders who meet the minimum qualification criteria will be qualified only if their available bid capacity is more than the total bid value. The available bid capacity will be calculated. This is the formula. Then 4.5. Even though the bidder meets the above qualifying criteria, they are subject to be disqualified if they have made misleading or false representation in the form of statement, affidavit, attachment submitted in proof thereof. Now, by suppressing his bid cap, his existing commitment, my lord, he is guilty of 4.5.1. And my lord, there is a requirement of affidavit also. If your lordship should kindly come to page 48.
Yes.
I am the undersigned do hereby certify that all the statements made in the enclosed attachments are true and correct. So this he has not done, my lord. So therefore, the question of accepting they cannot issue LOA to respondent number 4, my lord. This is our case.
and otherwise I am L2.
On Wednesday, my lord, I will place the inspection.
Till then, they will not issue the LOA. my lord.
Work order has already been issued April.
No, 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 no.
There's the
In respect
separation.
in respect of the present work not issued.
This work order is where?
This work order is in respect of some other work which he has
Okay,
suppressed.
okay.
He should have disclosed in his tender that these are his existing
Okay.
commitment.
No, no LOA has been issued.
No,
No. In fact, my lord, an explanation has been sought for from the petitioner, the private respondent regarding his rate, my lord. It is minus 40%, my lord, below the bid price.
No, that is one
That is
thing.
awaited.
That is one thing that you may reject also, but
Yes.
other
Yes,
thing,
let
the
us maintain the index.
requirements of tender.
in fact, my lord, on this same
Unless
there
it
is,
is-
there is a division bench judgment of our High Court, my lord,
Mm.
where the department has, sorry, this honorable court has held that the authority is bound to cancel the tender.
We'll see.
Yes,
Heard Mr. Ken Chaudhary, senior counsel assisted by Mr. R.M. Dekar, counsel for the petitioner. Challenge made in this petition is to the
acceptance of technical
acceptance
bid of
in this-
respondent number 4, my lord.
acceptance is financial also.
Yes, sir, already
Acceptance,
opened, yes.
Financial also,
Acceptance,
technical, financial both. But no
acceptance of
LOA has
the
been-
bids of the respondent number 4. Who is this respondent number 4? Name?
Rakib Ahmed, my lord.
Abdul Rakib Ahmed. No, Abdul Rakib.
Sorry,
Abdul Rakib.
Abdul Rakib.
Respondent number Sri Abdul Rakib. And a judge is L1. For bidder for the work of maintenance through SMTC, STMC from so and so, where you take
Page number 25.
25. Name of the work.
Yes. That's the NIT.
Ah,
And the relevant
Maintenance
is at
work,
page
sir.
27, my lord.
ah.
27, serial number 9. I think for his guidance, my lord.
Or 27.
Page 27, serial number 9.
You just check it. 27. It should be short-term maintenance cost from Saint Chuan. We'll see. Pursuant to the NIT dated. What is,
2025, my lord.
date is not there. Particular date is
Date
not
is
there.
not there.
June 2025, issued by the Chief
Hello?
Engineer, Chief Engineer,
My lord,
PWD
21/6/25,
21/6/2025.
date of NIT.
Issued by the Chief Engineer, PWD NH Works, Assam. On the ground that the petitioner, the respondent number 4. Has violated the clause 4.5
Yes, my lord.
within bracket Roman 1 bracket clause of the ITB, which provides that the bidder shall stand disqualified if any false or misleading representation is made in the form of statements, affidavits or attachment submitted along with the bid. Christoph. Next para. It is the content of the senior counsel that the respondent number 4 has submitted his bid with the remark NIL within apostrophe. So far as the table 1.4b bracket close bracket 1 bracket Roman 1 bracket close relating to existing commitments and ongoing works. Mr. Where is the respondent for has been already awarded already a commitment has been already an existing commitment of work, namely construction of inspection bungalow conference hall at Mangaldoy bypass under contingency provision of under contingency provisions of job under PWD Rangia NS division. Rangia, list of issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Well,
No, let it
3
be
weeks.
Wednesday, madam. Let
Huh?
it be on Wednesday, I will have the instruction. What the authorities are now contemplating.
No,
because
till
the-
then, they will not issue LOA.
That part,
Okay.
let it be on Wednesday.
Till then.
Wednesday or after a week. Let
No,
us
let
make
it-
it. Let us make it after a week.
Yes.
After returnable by
There's some
returnable.
the work.
Returnable after a week.
Yes, then
Rainy season is going on. there.
List of since Mr. So and so
on 15 May.
learned counsel for the petition. Returnable by 1509, 2025. Since so and so, judge appearance. All the respondents. No.
Court-
Except-
Court will be by
Ah.
yesterday. We can take by the.
That's why respondent, private respondent is there. We should give some petitioners to take steps for service number. That is upon respondent number 4, And so. Next, considering that having considered that the privacy, the respondent number 4 appears to have not disclosed the ongoing
Existing commitment.
existing commitment of work, namely construction of Institution Bangla cum Conference Hall at Mangaldoy bypass, which has already been, for which the LOA has already been issued on 02/04/2025, which amounts to violation of the clause 4.51 of the SBD, till the next returnable date. No LOA shall be issued to the respondent.
Well, the next two items, same, my lord.
Ah.
Only name of the work will be serial number 8 at page 27.
Serial number 8, page 27.
5164. And my lord, in the last case, it will be, my lord, serial number 12, page 28. Name of the work.
28, second, Third one is 12, page 27, 28. You just check it for me.
Name of the work. My lord, same order as in item number 9 and 11 today.
That is,
Uniform, yes.
So that is, no, first 9 is, you have registered yourself here,
No, not allowed.
Not allowed.
not registered. Then is that of 11,
11.
earlier. I think I'll check it up. There is certain words are missing in between.
Miller.
2 or BR is not been omitted. So I'll correct that
Miller.
in the earlier order.
Miller. Deep.
Unlisted. Thank you. The 11 is over. 8, 9 more correction with number. Salmon register allowed. Correction. The same over again.
Item 24-25.
It's a registered contractor, my lord. The
Yes,
something like this.
yes.
Lordship, we have filed our affidavit, respondent number 3 for Water Resource Department.
You have filed
Yes, Lordship.
saying what?
Lordship,
Admitted.
Yes, my lord.
this is under a scheme called SDRF, State Disaster Response Fund.
Yes.
So in that case, Lordship, DC has to be made, DC has to be made party here, Lordship.
Okay. So. Yes.
Work order.
Who is there? Who has to pay? Authority.
Water Resource Department has
Lordship,
executive
DCS.
engineer, Nalbari WR division has.
Who has filed the affidavit?
Water Resource, on behalf of Chief Engineer, Assistant Engineer, Water Resource Department.
So you have admitted
Yes.
that you have issued the work order, he has completed the work.
Yes, Lordship.
So
But payment is not by us, Lordship. We are not a payment.
who has to pay the When you have issued a work order, you have to pay.
No, Lordship. This is different, Lordship. The DC has to pay, Lordship. Yeah. We have stated in our affidavit, Lordship. Paragraph number 6, Lordship.
Paragraph
6.
Page.
Uh,
Affidavit, paragraph 6. In this
Correct.
report state that the work executed after that's one big stage, the work executed which is under the state disaster management scheme with the responsible is responsible for making the So they are saying that it has to be, payment has to be by the deputy commissioner.
The work order has been issued by the.
It's all right. They have made a statement here. What's the problem? So we'll implement the deputy commissioner, Nalbari. Huh?
Yes.
So notice is required to be issued.
A post title has also been changed, Lordship.
And
You have to file a application. Lordship.
unnecessary. Then you file application.
I
You file an application for implement. Heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he may be granted a week's time to file, 2 weeks, 2 weeks time to file appropriate application for implement of the deputy commissioner,
Nalbari, Lordship.
Nalbari,
Nalbari.
as the,
Hemaji, next,
first one is,
in item 24, Nalbari.
Nalbari, Nalbari, as the affidavit filed on behalf of the state clearly indicates that the petitioner, the deputy commissioner, Nalbari,
Yes.
is the authority to
Make the payment.
make the payment. Mr. You said what I said. Prayers allowed, list the matter after 2 weeks.
And the next case, Lordship, it's Dhemaji.
Demaji, Deputy Commissioner Demaji,
Next case.
25. Yes.
Published, Lordship.
Okay.
Your Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, here the petitioner is the principal of training institute for beautician course, my lord. So by official communication dated, my lord, 28 July 2010, Annexure A, my lord. My lord, this was issued by the Director Employment and Craftsman Training. And my lord, names of 30 numbers of students were forwarded for imparting training under the petitioner for a course for 6 months.
So what do you want?
50%.
What do you want?
50% payment was made in advance, but the balance 50% has not been paid.
What is the 50% amount balance?
50% amount is 1,80,000. So the respondents file affidavit, and according to them, my lord, the chairman cum managing director of NSFDC New Delhi is supposed to provide fund. So subsequently we implemented him as a party respondent, my lord.
So what is the
So
stand?
now the direction may be given.
No, what is the stand? Who is appearing for?
They have appeared, my lord.
Huh?
They haven't.
Notice is served.
Yes, my lord.
Where?
By registered.
They were included as party, my lord, but I'm not sure whether service is complete.
Okay, let us see. Matter is placed before the. Respond number 4. Who is a respond number 4?
Yes, my lord. Newly implemented, my lord.
Respondent number 4. Chairman cum manager and National Scheduled Caste Financial Development.
%50 advance had already been paid by respondent number 2, my lord. So the balance amount is supposed to be paid by respondent number 2. Now they are saying.
My lord, there is no disputed question of that. We as a state
my lord, we have filed one affidavit, my lord. Here we have brought in that we have a communication from them, this Delhi, that they did not comply with the, my lord, terms and conditions of the training. They were not throw some, my lord.
Are you saying that the petitioner is not entitled?
Exactly, my lord.
How?
But my lord will take up my affidavit, my lord, filed by respondent number 2, my lord.
Is it for disposal? What to do?
No, my lord, unless they come, my lord. Maybe, my lord, they have.
It's completed. Service completed.
Right.
We'll provide some time so that they can come. If not, next date we'll dispose of the matter. All right. It's own as per the code, as per the
And another thing has to be taken into consideration, my lord.
Lauzima code. It is
Your lordship may.
which shows the notice in respect is deliberate.
Annexure minor 1A has been issued by the Director of Employment and Craftsmen. This cannot be a false document, my lord. And according to this
okay.
document,
Madam, why not
50% have already.
Why not disputing? I mean, deciding the matter today. So we'll
Yes,
grant some time. And Mr. SB Chaudhary Land, SB Chaudhary Land Council for the petitioner. And Mr. Are there
Well, respond number 2, my lord.
standing council?
Standing council, my lord.
Standing council of what?
My lord, Assam Scheduled Caste Corporation.
Respond
Number 2, my lord.
And council will respond to who submits that he has filed the affidavit in opposition on behalf of respondent number 2.
2, my lord.
In terms of the Lauzima court order dated 04/01/2024. It is 2024, long time back. No. Respondent number 2 is.
Respond number 2, my lord, we have filed long back. On 31/5/24, we have filed affidavit.
And we have also filed a reply, my lord.
You write, dated, not that earlier one, Lauzima court order dated 30/07/2025. Indicates that the service in respect of respondent number 4 has been completed. Mr. Albert non appears for the respondent number 2. In the interest of justice, let this matter be listed after 3 weeks by providing another opportunity to the respondent number 4 to respondent number 2. Respondent number 4, huh? 3 weeks.
Date may be fixed.
3 weeks.
Matter is not listed.
This will be listed. 3. But it will be listed after 3 weeks.
Right.
May I pleasure, madam?
Yes.
My lord, kindly see that last order, my lord, 19/3/2025.
P. Nayak,
my
Ramesh,
lord.
Venus, receiving star and praise for him. Yes. No affidavit has been filed.
Not sure, we've just received the instructions
Not
regarding. this.
just, you have received long time back in the month of March.
Lordship, I understand.
Then
The main counsel arguing this case was different, but that is not an excuse, Lordship. I'll try to do my best and file this affidavit on the basis of this instruction.
heard Mr. So-and-so, on the prayer, Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel appearing on behalf of P. Nayak,
Yes, Lordship.
and standing on PW. Further, 3 weeks time is granted to file
My
affidavit.
lord, date maybe.
What is this? Non-payment,
This is a non-payment case. Lordship.
3 weeks.
Lordship. Much obliged.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
We have received a copy of the affidavit in opposition on 3rd of this month.
What is the matter?
Lordship, non-payment of contractual dues, Lordship.
So you are disputing.
Yes, Lordship, we seek for 2 weeks time to file our rejoin.
They are disputing your claim.
Lordship is,
Are they disputing?
sir, Lordship, they have said that the. work
Have
is
have they admitted or disputed?
Admitted, but it's a deemed admission, Lordship, because they have.
What deemed admission? Either it should be clearly admitted or disputed. What is your stand, madam?
My lord, in this case, my lord, the work value, estimated work was 35 lakhs, my lord. But after verification, it is found that only 26 lakhs rupees of work has been completed, my lord. That's why, my lord, authority decided to pay the amount of rupees 26 lakhs as per.
Our claim is, his claim is?
His claim rupees 10 lakhs, my lord. Actually, this work was distributed among 4 contractors. The estimated value is 36 lakhs, my lord.
Lordship, the work was completed in 2014 itself, and the inspection was carried out in 2017, Lordship.
So
My lord, in
And
this
no
case,
completion certificate has been.
she's,
Yes.
she's claiming 10,75,000.
yes, my lord.
You are ready to pay how much?
Yes, yes, my lord. In this case, my lord, the work is completed in 2014.
2014, Lordship.
Due to non-availability of certain documents and the statement, discrepancy in the statement of the officers, my lord, several inquiry has to be made, my lord.
So
As per inquiry report, my lord, certain work has not been completed, but some work has been completed, my lord.
So-
So, my lord, but it is also stated that due
out
to,
of these 10 lakhs, how much you are admitting?
my lord, we are, as my lord, I am going to say, my lord, as the work has been completed by the 4 contractors, my lord, after assessment, 26 lakhs has been money approved by the department, my lord. If the petitioner has completed all the work, then he will be get the same amount if after assessment of contractor-wise assessment, my lord.
Very confusing.
My, next, my lord,
She is ready to pay 26 lakhs. You are claiming 10 lakhs.
my lord, 26 lakhs, distributing among the 4 contractors, my lord.
4 conductors.
Yes, my lord.
So what is the total amount?
My lord, I have input Annexa 1, my lord. This is the assessment made by the superintending engineer on 14/7/2014 to 2017, my lord. This inquiry report has been made on the basis of field measurement.
Okay. On the prayer of MS so learned counsel for the further 2 weeks time is granted to file affidavit in reply. That is what you want.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. We thought we'll dispose of the MS so learned counsel for the respondent
Yes, no.
is present. List after 2 weeks.
Thank you.
Made the adoption.
Yes.
In this case, I think they have filed an affidavit day before yesterday. They have served me a copy, but the same is not on record. The other side, they were supposed to file an affidavit, and in fact, they have served me a copy of the affidavit.
But it's not
Day
here.
before
we have filed.
No, it's not in the record.
So let it come on the record. and
Not
submit it.
Mr. Ellis Learned Counsel. Although Mr. So Learned Counsel for the Leicester Council submits that he has filed the affidavit in opposition and the copy by serving its copy to the Learned Counsel for the petitioner. No affidavit in record is placed with the record. Registry to verify and place the affidavit in opposition with the record. List after 3 weeks.
Proxy to kindly fix a date. Next week it may come. They have already filed the.
Why?
This is relating to payment of some contractual dues.
Admitted.
No, not that.
They are saying that I have not served
There
the
is a
proper
dispute.
bills. Some part they are admitting, and in respect of others saying that they have bills are not supported with vouchers.
After a week.
After a. Obliged.
My lord. Last occasion, Lordship wanted to dispose with us today. It's an admitted amount, my lord. Some water connection and sewerage connection provided by Assam House, Calcutta. Then the JD department from Guwahati, they told the director, you pay from the budget. He said there's no fund. Then again the commissioner from the JD department said, you pay from a 21-22 budget. He said no fund. Then again said pay from 22-23 budget, my lord. Please come to page number, my lord, 40. Please, page number 40.
Last occasion, what was the order?
Last occasion, the other council of absent, my lord, but the lordship of the previous day, Lordship has held that, my lord.
Execution works for fresh water.
21/7.
Not been disputed and considering the stand is lack of any clarity or detailed service.
Last para.
It appears to be not. Whether to extend one to the. So you work out the details. You're supposed to work out the details.
Lordship, we have received instructions from the General Administration Department
Saying what?
Lordship, that the proposal which has to be sent by the PWD is still pending. So, Lordship,
It's a water connection pipe was fitted and then sewage connection. Within 1 week, it was done. The commission directed, because chief engineer was supposed to inaugurate the building. It was done, my lord.
Who is PWD?
well,
It's your job.
well, what I please, let it be on 11. I have already communicated this particular
Order.
instruction to the PWD. On that day, Lordship will close it.
Yes,
After all, whatever is due, they will
But
calculate.
as per this instruction, this is of which September.
Yes.
Yesterday's
Yes,
instruction.
I, on
this-
WhatsApp, I have sent it. Lord.
Yes, the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam, General Admin saying that it remains unsettled
Lordship.
because the PWD is not providing the
Yes.
required data. As
Because
per
the-
this, you see, this, as per, we have heard you on the other day,
Yes,
21/7.
yes.
Kindly ensure that it is done. All right.
Well,
Just because they have not received the required documents from your department only,
Lordship,
they are remains
on 15th in that case.
15.
Monday.
15.
No wonder.
My lord, small amount, my lord, actually.
Yes, yes.
And it was
No, no.
also hardly
How much?
16 lakhs only. In same
Only 16 lakhs
16
only.
lakhs for that. Assam House building, see them, my lord, Assam House in Calcutta.
16 lakhs.
In Calcutta, my lord, Assam House, chief minister supposed to integrate.
Mr. Nand, it may be very small for you. For us, it's a big amount.
My
Huge,
client,
huge
my,
amount.
my client is in the hospital now, he is suffering, requesting me to make a
15,
prayer to
15.
Lord. My-
On 15th.
Gogoi, kindly,
yes, I
if
will
it's
do
not
that.
disputed, only for
Lordship.
don't let them suffer.
Just of mine.
Huh. Mr. So-and-so, M. Natha, London Senior Assistant with DJ Kapil and Counsel for the petitioner. As prayed for by Mr. B. Gogoi, London Additional Advocate General for this response, let this matter be listed on 15 so-and-so, 9/20/25. So as to enable the respondents to settle the disputes between the settle the disputes between the departments.
Yes.
Settle the, not dispute, settle the issue between the departments.
Here I am appearing for all the
It is-
response. That will be all the response.
All the response. It is expected that the department shall settle the matter on or before the next date.
Lots of it.
God bless.
God bless.
35.
Yes,
Non-payment of contractual bill.
yes.
In this case, my lord, the petitioner has completed the works allotted to him in the
Ah.
year 2007.
Any admission, any instruction, sir?
Doctor may kindly peruse the page 38, your lord.
No, it's okay. What is your, any instruction, sir?
My lord, here. There is your order, my lord, page number 38.
38.
Yes, sir. The last paragraph. Number.
Therefore, in view of the BTC, they said as and when fund will be available in this regard, the payment of the instant petition will be made in terms of judgment or mercy and so. And similarly, in this regard of this. So, when?
So, my
It's
lord,
1 year back,
Yes.
more than a year back,
Here
more than a year back.
The conducting council has stated me really that it may be disposed of,
Saying what?
saying that
Okay.
maybe tracking the response.
Heard Mr.
Yes.
And so learned counsel for the petitioner and also heard Mr.
P. Hazarika.
For
P. Hazarika on behalf of RK.
RK?
Sahari.
RK Mushari, learned counsel, noted standing counsel BTC for all the respondents. This is second time.
My lord, second round of litigation.
By filing this writ petition, the petitioner has prayed for a direction to the respondent authorities to release the admitted amount, contractual amount of rupees 20 lakhs.
My lord.
What for? For the work executed in connection with the construction of CC block pavement road from Hatigar Market
My lord.
to Beharbari village under Hatigar BCDC under CD fund for the year 2016. No, CD fund, list of, huh? It is the case of the petitioner that pursuant to the order dated 29/05/2023 passed by this court in WPC 5272 2021. The respondents has verified the claim of the petitioner. Thereby admitting the liability of payment to the petitioner. List of the said order, the order to the effect that the order dated to that effect, an order dated 24/01/2024 has been issued by the Secretary BTC, whereby it is clearly observed that the petitioner is entitled, wherein it is, while admitting the claim of the petitioner, it is stated that there is no availability of fund for disbursement of outstanding liabilities. And has decided that as and when fund is available, same shall be, payment shall be made to the petitioner. Stuff. Even after lapse of more than a year, the respondent authorities has not released the admitted amount of rupees 20 lakhs to the petitioner. List of Mr. So-and-so and counsel for the BTC on instruction submitted that the matter may be, the writ petition can be disposed of with the direction to the respondent, to the petitioner. They respond to pay, release the admitted outstanding amount claimed by the petitioner by granting reasonable time to the respondents. This to having considered that the petitioner, By this page 38, it's admitted, right?
Yes, my lord.
Having, no, no. The claim of the petitioner, the petitioner has approached this court by filing the writ petition being WPC. Page 33 is the writ petition you have filed earlier.
My lord.
Same amount
Same amount.
being WPC 5272 of 2021. And this court by an order dated 29/05/2023 has disposed of the writ petition with a direction to the respondents BTC to make necessary verification, and upon such verification, if it is found that the petitioner has completed work, the amount claimed by petition shall be paid. Next paragraph. By the order dated 24/01/2024, the respondent authorities have verified the claim of the petitioner in terms of the order of this court dated 29/05/2025 was in WPC 5272. And found the petitioner to be entitled to the payment of rupees 20 lakhs. List of, however, however, it has been decided that as and when the fund will be, as and when fund is available, the claim of the petitioner shall be, the amount claimed by the petitioner shall be paid. Mr. Considering that the petitioner cannot be, considering that the amount claimed by the petitioner is undisputed and admitted by the respondent authorities, and only ground of non-payment is non-availability of fund, which cannot be a ground to withhold the rightful entitlement of the petitioner, I deem it appropriate to allow this writ petition with a direction to release the admitted outstanding amount of rupees 20 lakhs to the petitioner within a reasonable period of time. Accordingly, the respondent authorities are directed to release the admitted amount of rupees 20 lakhs to the petitioner within a period of 5 months from the 5 months. 5 months.
5 months.
4 months or 5 months?
4 months.
4 months from the date of receipt of salary.
Obliged, Your Lord.
Disposal.
Obliged.
36.
May it please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
This matter we are waiting for instruction, my lord, from time in.
Lordship, instruction was sought in the year, my lord, 2024.
Yes, my
It's
lord.
almost 1 year.
What is the matter?
Regarding a
Matter
non-payment
relates
of
to non-payment of
invoice.
contractual bills.
How much?
My lord, total amounting to rupees 13 lakh. 13 lakh.
Which department?
8,170.
Which department?
Home department,
Home
police, my lord.
Huh?
Home department.
So list after 2 weeks.
2 weeks, my lord.
In the meantime, they may file their respective applications.
Heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner. Better purchase to non-payment of outstanding bill amount of the petitioner, the respondents, please the Mr. On the prayer, Mr. So-and-so, Land Council for the MCT, Land State Council is directed to obtain instruction. This the matter after 2 weeks.
Lordship, I am praying for a specific date, madam.
Why?
Otherwise, the matter won't be listed again.
It will be listed. Borrow, get it listed.
Deeply
After 2
overdue.
weeks. Hmm.
Well, here I'm appearing for the respondent. We have filed the affidavit in opposition.
Ah,
Kindly see, my lord, the
Lordship,
if lordship kindly comes to the
That is a-
prayer,
Lordship, conducting council has some difficulty today. Kindly matter may be passed over for the day. in
what
case-
is the matter?
well, they have challenged, page 13, kindly see, they have
Yes.
challenged that work order given in the year 2022, my lord.
Hmm.
He also participated in the tender. The work was for 22-23. It was given, it was executed, bills have been paid. Now in 2025, they have challenged. Kindly come to page 13, my lord.
Page 13.
Yes, my lord, this is their prayer. They have prayed that
Shall not be issued there in investigation of the collection and utilization of sand gravels.
Yes, my lord.
Blanca so-and-so.
through the so and setting aside the settlement order of stone of material to Lanka Municipal Board, causing refund of the money given to the respondent number 12 and awarding the contract to the petitioner.
Hmm.
So this is their prayer.
Hmm.
We have filed the affidavit, my lord. The work is in connection with for the year 22-23. It was given then, petitioner was also there, he was not given the work, he did not challenge at that point of time. Work is done, money has been paid, now in 2025, my lord, these are politically motivated, my lord. In affidavit, we have detail we have said, my lord.
Yes.
We have shown everything, and one more document, my lord, annexure 5, if lordship kindly takes up
Of what?
of the writ petition.
Page.
Yes, my lord, I'm indicating, my lord.
He has also participated.
Yes, he participated. That is why I'm just showing the comparative statement. Kindly see, my lord, page number 16 in the writ petition.
Hmm.
Page number, the 16 is type copy, originally at page 17.
Hmm.
And lordship, for a moment, kindly take up the affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Hmm.
This document in the writ petition at annexure 1, this comparative statement has been manipulated, my lord.
Hmm.
The original we have annexed at page number 105.
This is comparative manipulated by,
The petitioner.
this is not the
No,
actual
No, my lord, this
comparative statement.
no, this bears only a signature of 4 persons.
Hmm.
The original copy kindly see at
Hmm.
105, page number 105 in the affidavit of opposition we have given.
Hmm.
This bears signature of all the members. Even
105.
yes, 105. In the affidavit in opposition, this is annexure 4, 105.
Annexure 4.
Annexure 4, page 105, running page 105.
You correct your pagination.
I'll do, my lord. Annexure 4.
This is members present. Annexure 3 or 4?
Annexure, it is annexure 4, my lord. In the
Yes.
vertically I have given, my lord, all the persons have signed. And kindly see, their page number 17, only 3-4 signatures are there.
Hmm.
The original copy is this, my lord. All members have signed, and in fact,
They are claiming, they are seeking investigation.
investigation.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, I
Petitioner will be, they will be directing inquiry against you, against the petitioner.
Well, in fact, we have lodged an FIR before the police. Police is also not a page, annexure 6.
Ah,
After getting this writ petition and the manipulation of this document, we have filed a lodged an
FIR.
FIR before Lanka police station at annexure 6, kindly see.
no action has been
No
taken.
action has been taken. In fact, these are politically
Satya
motivated
Brata Day.
purposes of the process of the honorable court, my lord.
Who is your senior?
Lordship, I am not the engaged counsel.
Huh?
Conducting counsel is NH Major Bhuya.
Ah,
So he is some difficulty today,
we'll take it up on Monday.
Lordship.
It will rebound. You are seeking investigation. Will cause an inquiry against you
Whatever.
with heavy cost. Yes. When?
Lordship, any day.
Any date? We'll take it after a week.
Lordship, we give a date.
Where?
But we filed the affidavit in the month of July.
It's okay.
Lordship,
There's interim order is there.
no,
Is there any interim order?
no, otherwise, because considering pendency of this case, so many statements are being made Malad, against the chairman, against the board. And they are showing the pendency of this case that they,
Become more popular.
no, it is negative publicity, Malad, negative thing is going on.
Everybody wants to be publicized
Exactly.
themselves.
Lordship,
They wants to be popular.
yeah, no, Malad, kindly see, a completed work in the year 2022-23, they have filed the petition in 2025, they're just
Yes,
missing the
problem
process.
is our senior is not senior or whatever. After 1 week, we'll see.
Lordship,
But appraise your senior. I
Lordship,
mean, your whoever is appearing.
not possible.
Bazir Bhuya.
Let
We're
me on-
taking serious note of it. We're
Lordship,
taking serious note of it. The
Malad, mein-
conduct of the petitioner, not the lawyer, conduct of the petitioner. And it's equally the duty of the lawyer also. Can you tell him? All right.
Malad, mein kindly keep it on Wednesday or Thursday, Malad, next, if not inconvenient.
After a week. After a week.
Lordship.
Uh,
Very by behalf of.
we're not recording anything, but then we'll keep it,
Lordship,
all of us
Malad.
keep these things in our mind.
Lordship,
Since the lawyer is not, I mean, leading,
Lordship,
arguing counsel is not there.
Lordship, mein-
On the prayer of Mr. Miss So-and-so, London Council, appearing on behalf of Mr.
NH Mazarbui.
N.S. Mazarbuya, London Council, appearing in this matter on the ground that Mr. Mazarbuya has some personal difficulty today. Prays for listing of them. No, come on. Let this matter be listed after a week
on 15, Malad,
on 15
if
09 20. Why not 14?
14, no, 14, sir.
What's it, Monday?
It's a Monday, 15.
Wednesday, 15, huh?
Lordship.
And Mr. Nath, the Nath Land Council, London State Senior Government Advocate,
Lordship.
and so,
For respondent number 12.
and present, who submits that the petitioner has, what do you call, manipulate or what? These documents.
Malad, this is a manipulation, it's a,
The examiner has filed a forged and manipulated documents with regard to comparative statements.
Lordship.
That to the, and also the challenge is to a tender which has been for the works which has been already completed in 2023,
22, 23, for the year 2023.
23,
It is
22,
completed.
24, 23, completed,
Yes, bill has been paid.
in which the petitioner has also participated
Yes.
in the tender process.
Lordship.
Because the queen.
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, matter relating to non-payment of contractual fee, lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, respondent authority has issued an work order on 12/9/2017
Yes.
for construction of MTBT road of.
Any instruction?
Lordship,
Any instruction?
My lord, in the consolidated list, his name appears at scale number 788, 788.
So,
So, in due course, he will be paid, my lord, according to that subsidiary judgment.
temporarily. So, madam, wait for your turn. Have you filed the affidavit?
Not yet filed, my lord.
Have you filed the affidavit?
I have not filed, my lord, we may file
Temporarily, you will have to wait. You are in 788.
88.
But as per my knowledge, they are make payment of those contractor whose work orders are later than me and their completion orders are on later on me.
Are you challenging the consolidated list
No, no.
then? And have you indicate anything that the senior, I mean juniors, I mean those contractors who have been paid earlier to you
No matter they are paid half.
has
Payment
been,
was done, Lord.
Payment
Huh?
was done.
Part payment was done. On 28/8/2022.
Remaining amount is-
you file affidavit, we'll see.
Yes.
There's no urgency
Yes, sir.
because you have to wait for your turn because of the Samsir, what is Samsir Ali?
Yes. sir.
Art so and so learned council, so and so is on the prayer of his so and so learned council for the respondents. For that 2 weeks time is granted to file affidavit.
PG Lordship.
Yes.
Trade license for the petitioner was cancelled, my lord. Against that, my lord, appeal was preferred, my lord. Appeal was not considered, we have to the honorable court. Now, on the last occasion, they have said they have not received any appeal from us, my lord. If lordship, since there is a dispute, my lord, whether I have filed or not, my lord, then paying the lordship may allow me 7 days time to file fresh appeal, and they will consider as per law, my lord. Lordship may allow me to file a fresh appeal within 7 days from today, and they will consider the appeal on merit, my lord.
You have filed the appeal.
Appeal was filed, my lord, and
According to him, my
No,
lord.
if you have not filed,
in
there's
paragraph,
certain, there must
lordship-
be some limitation.
Yes.
Yeah,
Limitation period is there.
Appeal was, my instruction is that appeal was filed on 22nd of July 2024, my lord.
Even then also, Lordship.
Yeah, on instruction, they said it's not filed.
They are saying they have not received any appeal from, but on the date of filing of appeal, they gave some number to us, which we have put in our petition, madam.
Where it is, not petition, any documents to show
They-
that it's
No, my lord, they have given,
very doubtful.
There is no endorsement there.
At least minimum some endorsement receipt, something
Yes,
like that.
It
You
is-
close it, you
I'll
withdraw it and we'll grant you a liberty to approach by filing affidavit under this, appeal under the relevant provision.
my lord. There is a period of limitation, my lord, 30 days, my lord, that they must consider,
There, section 14,
Section 5 limitation. maybe.
no, section 14,
my lord.
you may invoke you may seek invocation of section 14 or something like
Yeah,
that.
14 man.
When you are bona fidely
Otherwise,
pursuing the matter.
Yes.
Not come, Lord.
Although he may not bona fide,
That will also not come.
Come,
because
he might have,
it
he
was
might
filed
not
by-
have pursued it, writ petition bona fide.
my lord, lordship will.
That we cannot decide. It's up to you.
Let's, I will be
That
allowed
also
withdraw
not
this
come,
petition
Lord.
with the
That
liberty
will
to
take five
oppose the appeal,
Ah,
and they may consider.
heard
my appeal.
Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. And also heard all of them.
I am put 3 and 4.
Ah. Not hard, huh?
4 and 5.
Mr. So-and-so, this petitioner, R.S. Misra, learned counsel for the petitioner, having realized that no affidavit, no appeal has been filed as required under the provisions of what?
Assam Municipal Act, my lord.
Assam Municipal Act.
233 of Assam Municipal Act.
Section 233 of Assam Municipality Act
1956.
1956.
1956.
Fairly submits that he may be allowed to withdraw this writ petition with the liberty to file appeal before the appropriate authority in terms of the as per the provisions of the law. Mr. So-and-so are present. 4 respondents are present. Next paragraph. The prayer for withdrawal is allowed. Next paragraph. Accordingly, writ petition stands disposed of on withdrawal with a liberty to the petitioner to file to liberty as prayed for. That's all. Limitation and all that thing will not say anything.
My lord.
That's beyond our, cannot assert.
Obliging. Forty-one item, my lord, that day the matter was taken.
Petitioner in person.
41, 42.
Yes. What happening? What's happening now?
No, your lordship will recollect that the petitioner in person has lodged a complaint. I constructed and one unit was sold to him. That is first floor. Then your lordship recollect that so far as third floor and ground floor is concerned, there was deviation. So,
Sir, take your seat. Take your seat.
so the ground floor, your lordship, there was.
But carefully hear the submission of learned senior counsel.
So the ground floor, that was a direction path that it will be cleared.
Yes,
So in pursuance to a cooperation with the GMC,
yes,
we have cleared the ground floor.
yes,
Now, so far as the fourth floor is concerned,
yes,
that also undertaking is given
yes,
and that will be cleared.
yes,
Only remaining the third unit,
yes.
which one portion was sold to another person
Hmm.
and 1 unit was given on rent. But your lordship has just protected. But in the meantime, my learned friend says already a writ petition has been filed before this honorable court by the petitioner in person. And accordingly, notice was issued to us also. And the file was handed over to me yesterday regarding the petition which has been filed.
Yes.
So hurriedly, I could not go through it. There is an affidavit which has been filed by us. So that is a difficulty is there. So what I am seeking, my lord, the petition which was handed over to me yesterday in the night. Only a week time I just request so that I can go through it. And next week, anytime your lordship. can
No
fix
issue,
it.
no issue.
No problem.
What do you say?
Next week, any.
Lordship, I received one report from my officers today at 2:26, Lordship. The fourth floor, Lordship, as they have undertaken, not yet touched, Lordship.
You file, bring on record. All
But
right.
they are also admitting that it has.
No, it will be done. This is what.
Bring on
So
record.
Lordship will observe that by the next date, Lordship, we will complete the
Complete.
demolition, Lordship,
Yes.
as they have
By
undertaken.
Yes, Mr. Huh? Sanjay Sharma.
Your Lordship, the permission was granted for ground G+2. G4 entirely for parking, where they have constructed 4 units, out of which 3 has been.
That is finished.
one
That is
is
demolished.
third
Huh?
floor.
And fourth floor also he's ready.
Third floor, your
Is it the
lordship,
bars of completion of demolition or clearance?
your lordship, entire 8 flats, four flats in each floor, first and second, has been sold out. And according to the land proportionate as per the registered sale deed, and according to the land proportionate, he has no right to own the land. So even he doesn't have the right to apply for regulation of the act.
How you are affected?
I am the flat owner of that building, your lordship.
All the plates.
No, one, but entire 8 flat has been sold out to individual one.
It's okay.
Yes. So
How
yes,
you are disturbed or how you are affected?
I am.
How you are affected?
My parking is where my parking should be.
That will be removed.
A third floor, I have no.
He has already removed.
Your
Ground floor
lordship,
already.
I have no access to the terrace. It
Ah.
is unauthorized construction. The permission was for G+2 only.
So are you entitled for the terrace when you have
Yes.
that
Yes.
flat?
Yes, the sale deed
Is
is
it-
in the original petition, your lord. And
So-
they are adopting the delaying taxes only. Previously also.
No.
This has been,
It's okay. This is before us. We'll consider.
okay, your lordship.
But then I feel why you unnecessarily come to the court.
Okay, I originally filed the parents petition.
That's why.
Yes. And
For you, I'm saying,
yes.
why you should unnecessarily come? This should be clear. The issue is now third floor. You are in second floor,
First floor.
first floor. Even if you are in first floor, you are entitled to have that access or enjoy the
Yes,
terrace.
yes, yes. Yes, that is the.
You enjoy the fourth floor, above the fourth floor, terrace of the fourth floor.
It is where that
third floor,
water
third
tank
floor.
is there, lordship, where the water tank is there, and he has no right.
We
also
will give you,
that-
we'll give you an access to the last, floor where it is the terrace.
Your lordship, the GMC has already declared it unauthorized construction.
Okay.
What he is submitting, lordship,
Hmm.
approval was for ground +2.
Huh.
they are the owner of the building.
Okay.
And the builder, lordship, he has no right over the building or on the plot, lordship. That is why he cannot construct, he cannot possess, and he cannot apply for regularization also. That is his.
That is the petitioner number in
That is the original petition.
petitioner in 42. 42.
41.
Item
So my
41.
item-
41. Okay, we'll consider.
Lordship.
I'm just, interacting for your interest only. Why you should be unnecessary before this court?
It is due to my interest.
What is-
only that.
yes.
that-
No, it's
that-
okay. It's okay. What do you do? What is your profession?
I am contractor in defense.
Okay. Do your job. Unnecessary, don't
Because
spend time.
Your lordship, this petition for.
We are
reference
considering,
kept-
well, see,
Kept pending for 7
the
years.
respondents, authorities are there.
Okay.
We'll consider.
Okay.
Why you should come unnecessary? That is what the anxiety of this court.
My item is listed with, along with it, no, your lordship.
Are you representing other flat owners, co-owners,
Yeah,
flat owners?
In the original, original.
Are you
letter-
representing
Yes,
them
yes,
also?
yes.
Are they not agreed?
They are agreed. Your lordship will go through the original petition, all the 7 or 8 members' signature is there. That is in the original petition, the letter wrote to the GMC.
Okay. Hmm.
And
Uh,
it's not appearing for others.
Huh.
He has simply come off his own. He's a first floor, he has got a given because of the parking. Whole issue started with the parking. Now that has been demolished.
Are you
Now
getting
he
the
wants-
enough parking now? Are you getting the parking lot
The
now?
whole demands was there. That is why he has come.
He wants the terrace also.
There is also tempting for such terrace.
Your lordship, I am the, he has no right over the land now.
It's
That is my
okay,
point.
it's okay.
My land.
We'll see.
I-
And Mr. Didas, the senior counsel, for the assisted by Mr. So and so, for the petitioner in WPC 5024 of 2025 and petitioner in person in WPC 4562 of 2025, as well as the Mr. P. Nayak, learners. Additional standing council.
Standing
That is-
council, James.
it is standing council GMC. Next para. It is submitted by the senior counsel, Mr. Das, that he has been shared with the copy and furnished with the copy of the writ petition of WPC 4562 of 2024, last night only, for which he may be granted, he pressed for some time to go through the same. Mr. Prayer of the London Senior Council is allowed. List the matter after a week.
Yes. Your
After a
lordship,
week.
please make any specific date, that will be very better for me, because I used to go outside. So if a fixed date will be given, it will be highly obliged.
What do you want? You'll also file
Date
affidavit.
is okay, Lord.
You will
I'm
also-
not filing. I will definitely take instruction. I'm not filing that. Lordship, date is okay, Lordship, any date Lordship may give, but only one observation, Lordship, by the next date, they will clear the court as they have undertaken. That much only, Lord.
Then let us give fixed date. What is the, after a week
Lordship.
or after 2 weeks?
1 week is, 5, 7, 12 or 13.
12 or 13, you will have to come to our residence. It's a holiday.
Oh, after that or 14 or whatever.
Make it 23rd, something like that.
Lordship, Lordship.
23rd.
Only that,
Because after
that
next
observation.
2 weeks, we have fixed so many matters. So this court will not be take up the matters. It's of no use fixing the matters when I cannot take it up. I mean, there will be a paucity of time. 23rd. 23rd.
Okay.
Happy?
Okay.
All right.
Well, thank you. Lordship, that one line observation, it is there undertaken.
They'll do it.
One line. In fact, on last date also your Lordship observed. On last date also Lordship observed.
It's okay. This order is there. Still, it has not been modified. Impugn order shall not be given. No, as the petition understands.
My lord, this order should continue.
No, we'll say as next para, as the petitioner has undertaken to demolish the fourth floor and some part of the ground floor of the building in question, comma, it is provided that the undertaking shall be honored by next date of listing. Okay. I'll just, inti order to continue. I've just said honor.
Yes, yes.
You honor your undertaking. Yes.
So non-payment of contractor's bill, lordship,
It's admitted.
admitted liability, lordship. They have also filed.
We have filed the affidavit. But we have filed a look at that.
Yes. Yeah, admitting. Is it admitted?
Lordship, our amount, my lord, is for some 10,79,000.
They said the particular drawing not available.
Lordship will see para 6 and my lord 7. Para 7 we have stated, my lord, we are unable to, my lord, verify because, my lord, the drawing is not available with us. The approved drawing. Page 20.
No, whatever, further the department is, as per the completion and up-to-date bill value is found to be rupees 58499. This is your claim.
Lots,
Is it your claim?
lots.
So what is to be done? We'll dispose it off.
Lordship will see para 7 for a moment, sir.
Yeah, I've seen it. The
Only thing that
responsible
my-
office of the depot have no information regarding representation. However, due to non-availability of fund in the
Yes.
state, the payment could not be. That's all.
No, my
This
lord,
cannot be
regarding
a
the
ground.
drawing part, my lord.
Para
Page
6.
Page 20, lord, sir. Page 20. Para 7, page 20.
No, para 7 is something different. This is regarding the representation and
No.
non-availability.
These are last two lines.
Read it.
That though the petitioner has submitted in the instant paragraph of the writ petition that the work was 100% completed as per specification.
This
drawing
para 6 only.
Yeah, no,
This,
para 7.
this para 6. Which writ petition you are?
My lord, the 31.
No, 3296.
My lord, I'm sorry.
No, same thing, para 6.
3296. It will be para 6. yeah.
Work was completed, some 100% as per the screen drawing, and then the said particular drawing is not available. If the drawing is not available to you, what is the fault of the petitioner? How can you attribute?
No, if it is available with the petitioner, at least he can provide us one. Because it is a approved drawing, right? It will be in their position.
So we'll say to verify and if
Whatever
found
is due,
admitted.
my lord, yes, maybe the claim is, my lord, 5 lakhs, but whatever is due, that will be paid.
Yes.
And he will cooperate, my lord, with the drawings and all that. Not a big amount.
You verify, then you ask him whatever is there.
Yes, including drawings and all, he will provide.
You may ask him, we'll not say anything on this.
Only that.
We just will say verify.
Yes.
Then you give them a notice, give him also notice for verification also. If you want,
If something is required, they will cooperate. Only that part, man.
Yes.
Right. All 4 can be disposed of with that.
It's the same work or what?
No, separate one. Separate.
Different work.
Yes.
Okay. This heard Mr. So-and-so, counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. B. Government additional advocate general for all the respondents. By filing this writ petition, the petitioner has pressed for the direction to the responding authorities to release the outstanding bill amount of rupees he's claiming 13. This is 1 lakh, huh? This is 1 lakh.
1,33,999.
Then what you have admitted? Is a total amount something like that.
No, there is the total amount that, my lord.
So we'll say one by one, we'll say.
Yes, sir.
Or is it the same work or out of same tender?
Different lords. Work order, lordship will find that there.
1,33,999, huh?
So they will verify.
For the on account of the work for, what is the work, name of the work?
Work order, name of the work, lordship, maintenance and repairs of, in the completion certificate, page number 26 of the affidavit.
Not your, not in the writ petition.
Page 11, my lord. Page 11.
For what I said, on account of the execution of the work of maintenance and repairing of work order, maintenance repairing under maintenance fund of so and so, page 11. This as per the tender or what? Only work order?
Work order.
Huh?
My lord, in fact, my lord, the work order has not been annexed, only the completion certificate has been annexed. And also you see the calculation at para 13 of page 11. Present bill value is only 1,33,999.
No, this is, yes. Next para. Petitioner. Are you a contractor?
Lordship.
Petitioner is a registered contractor. Claims to execute different contractual works and in the various departments of the government of Assam. List of he was allotted, was awarded and work for maintenance and repairs under maintenance fund of ASPB 2006-7. Punoinani, Okuraji Road, under package number so and so, white dated 29/01/2007. Mr. It is submitted that the petitioner has completed the work for which a completion certificate is issued by the superintendent engineer, PWD, Tezpur Road Circle. Tezpur Road Circle, Tezpur, certifying that the work has been physically verified and found completed by the contractor, by the petitioner. Why this you have been given the this thing part payment.
Part payment given only 1,33,000.
Next payment.
Due.
The Mr. So and so land council petition submits that the petitioner has been paid the part payment of the works executed by the petitioner. However, the remaining amount of rupees 1,33,993 has not been paid to the petitioner, despite repeated request, list of. Therefore, praise for submission, we praise for a direction to release the admitted amount of rupees so and so to the petitioner. Mr. B. Gogoi, learned counsel for the learned additional advocate general, clearly submits that the amount claimed by petitioner appears to be admitted. However, due to non-availability of drawing and other related papers. No, will not say, due to non-availability of fund.
Fund in the said scheme, in that particular scheme.
Fund in the said scheme. The payment could not be made to the petitioner. He, however, submits that the respondent authorities may be directed to verify the claim amount, and in the event it is found admitted, they may be directed to be paid to the petitioner. He also submits that in view of the specific statement with regard to the non-availability of particular drawings, the petitioner may be directed to cooperate with the respondents while verifying, respondents in verification of the claim of the petitioner. Mr. Expert, having considered that the amount claimed by the petitioner is an admitted amount, and also considering that the denial of non-payment, denial of paying the claim amount to the petitioner is only due to non-availability of fund. I deem it appropriate to dispose of the writ petition with the direction to the respondents authorities to verify the claim of the petitioner, and if it is found admitted. No, you have already admitted, we cannot say that.
Otherwise, no, Lordship will say, whatever is due, that should be paid.
But there's
There is a balance amount, not mallet and that.
And considering that the amount, I said, having considered the claim of the petitioner is an admitted amount, the claim of the petitioner is admitted by the respondent, then in that case is not disputed by the respondents. I deem it appropriate to dispose of the writ petition with the direction to the respondent authorities to make the payment of the admitted amount to the petitioner within a reasonable period of time. Accordingly, it is directed the respondents to still make the payment, the petitioner, make the payment of admitted outstanding amount to the petitioner within a period of 4 months.
4 months.
From the date of signature. Almost same. And next,
my lord, page 11 is the work, my lord, that work is there at page 11.
Page 11,
That may be modified. And my lord, amount due is, according to petition, is 3,96,197.
Yes. 3 lakhs?
96,197.
197. Work is?
Work at page 11, my lord.
Page 11.
Yes.
Page 11.
Name of the work.
Then
in the next case, my lord,
66.
yes, ma'am.
It is at 66. 64, 65, 66.
Lordship will find that page 29
The
in 3293.
29 is what?
3293, my lord, page 29 of the petition. Name of the work at the top.
Yes.
And my lord, in below para
Repair
13.
SPT bridge, huh?
Yes.
Amount 419928.
419928.
Huh. Then
This is the last page.
page 29, huh? 73501.
Yes, 73501.
Hmm.
And the work is at the top. Page 11.
Maintenance and repairs road from Akabasti to same. This is same or what? Where it is?
No, page 11.
Page 11.
Yes, page 11.
It appears to be same work. Maintenance and repairs road from Akabasti to Gudamgar under maintenance fund. 73501. huh?
Page 12, look.
Page 11 is their type to be.
And this one.
Obliged. May I please the Lord. Item 68 and 69. Your Lordship pertaining to settlement of market.
Huh?
Settlement of market.
Yes.
In the last order, the respondents are directed to file affidavit.
Yes.
But also
We have the instruction sometime we permitted to file the affidavit.
Interim is in your favor. There is an interim order.
Yes, yes.
Heard, Mr.
A.M. Khan.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. On the prayer of Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the further 3 weeks' time is granted to file affidavit of opposition. Huh? 69, 68, 69.
68, 69. Same, sir.
Same area, same market,
No, market different here.
different market. Same order.
Date, your Lordship, date may be,
Why?
because
After 3 weeks.
settlement issue, your Lordship, because any date.
Who is running?
Hmm.
Who is running the market
Presently,
now?
your Lordship, the respondent, they are running.
So there is stay. Stay in your favor.
If your Lordship will fix a date, then it will be convenience for them also. Therefore,
They are not,
on 15 year.
they are rather inconvenient in fixing the date, on fixing the date.
I'm praying for fixing a date, your Lordship.
Thank you.
15 year Lordship.
List after 3 weeks,
It will be too late, your Lordship.
2 weeks.
Please, your Lordship.
Complied.
Lordship not complied, your Lordship.
Yes, my lord. And probably, my lord, they will have to implement the new
Complete the
income.
new.
Yeah.
Lordship will file a representation.
There's so and so, huh?
Lordship will have to inform the new incumbents since they're new
Then they will have to be implemented.
positions. Then they have.
So we'll close it, you approach them.
Lordship may keep it open, your Lordship. After 3 weeks' time, we'll file the IA for
Yes.
implement, your Lordship.
Implement.
Implement.
Heard Mr. So and so, learned counsel. And Bardwaz. No,
I appear on behalf of Mr. K.M. Chaudhary.
your
Your name
name,
is not there, your Lordship.
on the prayer of Mr. So and so. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. K and so then counsel, then senior counsel for the petitioner, let this letter be listed after 3 weeks. List of, in the meantime, let petitioners may file appropriate application for implement.
That's okay.
My lord, 1 week's time may be granted to file fresh steps on respondent number 4.
Press steps.
Meta may become enhanced assessment.
So I'm not sure what is right.
What is this? What is the matter?
Matter is from 2019.
For extension of my lord fishery, my lord. of-
Settlement is from 1/10/2012 to 39/2019.
So matter ends there.
That is, I could not contact the petitioner.
No one
also
close
for
it
that.
in process. Nothing will be done.
Yes, ma'am.
Even if you are, I mean, it will be rather economic only.
Maybe, but
Not
here
Mr.
the petitioner's prayer was
Will
for
say-
extension. ma'am.
No, that cannot be.
The
90,
extension
that too also,
Time has gone. ma'am.
yes, 5 years, 4 years.
Yes, madam.
Third MS, will not
Yes,
say
ma'am.
on your prayer, will say that
Yes, madam.
SB
Yes.
Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. M. Chetia, Learned State Counsel for respondents, next para. Having considering the, no, having considered that the claim, having considered that the matter pertains to claim for extension of what? Settlement of
Settlement of fishery.
fisheries, for the year 2000, up to year 2019, huh? 19.
2019, it was there, but prayer was for extension for 3 years. After this
No,
period.
no, a prayer, then, what do you say? What I've said? Extension of the lease period of the, what is this? Fishery.
Fishery.
Fishery of what?
Berakuri fishery of Karimganj district.
Where do you get it?
In a synopsis itself, my lord, first
You get
sentence.
it from? Which has left, which has been, which is over by a flux of time, comma. The writ petition has become in process. Accordingly, writ petition stands disposed of
Yes.
as in process. We'll just say that. Will not.
Obliged.
I plead your lordship. 2 weeks time may be given. We will file IA for implement of party.
On the prayer of so-and-so learning council further 2 weeks time is, no,
I'm appearing on behalf of R.A. Ahmed.
2 weeks time, IA Ahmed, R.A. Ahmed,
R.A. Ahmed.
and the council, 2 weeks time is granted to file appropriate applications. Same,
Lordship, yesterday we have filed already IA for implement of party, respondent number 1, 2, 4, and 5.
it's not listed,
Not listed.
Or-
Yesterday filed.
and let this matter be listed on the prayer of MS so-and-so, appearing on Mr. R.A. Ahmed, let this matter be listed after a week. Yes.
Actually, my lord, last available, my lord, status report was called for, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the fund demands are under process, my lord. The file is with judicial department. So my lord, 3 weeks may be granted.
You explain, right? Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the prison. As directed by this court, Mr. I. Bortakur, learned standing counsel, PHE department submits that the demand proposal, supplementary demand proposal is under process at present, which is before the
Judicial department.
judicial department. Therefore, he prays that matter may be listed after 3 weeks.
3 weeks, my lord, too much, my lord.
They will not do it.
The date may be fixed, my lord.
We'll see after 3 weeks, let them. Ensure,
Yes, I'll.
because it's a contempt proceedings petition, so you will have to ensure. Fifty-six percent, 58.
Make please, your lordships.
Yes.
Lordship, Mr. Esbara is on legs. In this case, affidavit has been filed, so matter may be taken any other day.
The last occasion a submission was made that the matter is under consideration was that similarly placed persons have been paid. There were several petitions filed before this honorable court for payment of contractual bills, my lord. So the other petitioners, some of the petitioners have been paid, but we are still engaged.
We're listing it after a week. You take instruction. Huh?
Can it be on a fixed date, my lord?
And Mr.
Yes, Bishop.
Yes, Bishop Land Council for the petition. MS Swain's Land Council for the respondents. List contain that.
Mr. Esbara.
You just inform me, Esbora, to take instruction. Yes, after a week, we'll see.
Obliged.
In terms of the laws in my court order 28/8/25, service completed. Service shoulder.
Yes, challenge the settlement order date of 2023. The market settlement period is already over as of late.
So it's already over.
Period is over, but
What remains there? What remains there? Settlement is up to 23.
24.
23,
23,
24.
24.
We're not in 23, 2025. Heard Mr. So-and-so Land Council for the petitioner who submits that in view of since the matter is a challenge is to the settlement of
Market
for
the period.
the period 2023-24, comma, the matter has become in process accordingly. Mr. So-and-so.
That there is an interim order.
Petition stands disposed of as in process.
There is the interim order that may be.
Interim order, obviously, it will merge
Yeah,
with the, we shall stand merged with the petition, disposal of the. It stand merged with this order. Yes.
Obliged.
All it's then vacated or merged. Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, with respect to the petitioner's application for surrendering of the Sen Mahal, Lordship, the respondents were supposed to take a final decision upon it.
Yes.
Lordship.
Yes.
Thereafter, some forms we had to submit, Lordship, which we did, and Lordship may pay
You find
last
out.
order.
Let them take instruction.
Lordship, there is no, Lordship may kindly tell you the last order, Lordship, 16/6, Lordship.
Last order is due to paucity of the order could not be passed.
No, Lordship, 16/6 I'm saying. Lordship, as per this order, Lordship, some forms which we had submitted, they were to
Should be
place it before the secretary for a on that aspect, Lordship. Almost 2 months, Lordship. Small matter, Lordship.
Sent to the secretary who will take a call there. Then
We have received the form, my lord. Beginning what happened, there was mistake in their form, so we had to ask them to correct. Now we have received the correct form. Now we have placed it to the conservator, my lord. So in 2 weeks, my lord, we will.
1 week. 1 week or 2 weeks?
2 weeks may be given, my lord. We'll pursue this matter, my lord. This won't take long.
Also, the security money has been forfeited wrongly.
Heard Mr. So-and-so Land Council. Mr. Bhatapur Land Council for the Alice content submits that 2 weeks may further time may be granted to comply with the court's order.
Lordship will fix a date, Lordship.
2 weeks.
Lordship will finally fix a date, Lordship. It's a 24 matter, Lordship. It's been taking time, Lordship.
Yes. 2 weeks.
Please, Lord, sir.
What is this?
My lord, interlocutory application for correction of the petitioner's work order, my lord. This inadvertently recorded, wrongly recorded, my lord, petitioner work order. Para 5, my lord. In my petition, my lord.
Para 5.
Para 5, page 6, my lord.
Where is para 5?
Page 6, my lord. My lord, in petition, my lord.
Huh? In the order,
Yes, my lord.
which para?
Actually, my lord, order is, my lord, in just page 13, my lord. Annex 1.
Huh?
It is wrongly recorded, my lord.
Where?
My lord, in the top line, my lord, in pursuant to the aforesaid height SAKAAO Rangia / Swachh Bharat Mission / 57 safe place 2017-18/777. It is, my lord. Work order is, my lord, page 15, my lord.
Huh? SKAO.
SAKAO / Rangia Swachh Bharat Mission -58 /2016-17, my lord. Here, my lord, 2017-18.
Date of order is same.
Yes, my lord.
Date is same.
Date, same, my lord.
30/0/2007. Ah.
I am
Any
stated, my
objection,
lord,
no?
in my petition in para 5, my lord.
Anyway, my lord, chief engineer can verify, so this can
What's the big deal?
be allowed subject to a verification.
2,88,000.
And Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the applicant by filing this application. And also had Mr. I. Borthakur, standing counsel for, what is this? PHA.
Yes,
PHA department. By filing this application, the petitioner has prayed for a correction of the number of the, what is it called?
My lord, work order number.
Work order number, which has been inadvertently recorded of the order dated 19/06/2024 was in WPC 2046 of 2022. Where you have mentioned?
My lord, para 5, my lord.
Yeah, by
Operating page 7.
I will say, having considered that the number of the work order, so part of the number of the work order has been wrongly recorded in the order dated 19/6/2024. I deem it appropriate to allow this application by correcting the number of the work order. List of accordingly the work order is para what?
Para 5, my lord.
Not para 5, the order of this is what? Para 1. Huh?
Para, there is no para, my lord.
First,
third paragraph, my lord.
Accordingly, the work number of the work order number as recorded in para 3 of at page 3, second line of the order dated 19/06/2024 be
My lord, apologies.
corrected as work order oblique letter number SAK. You just give this, correct one is page, this thing. Page 15, Annexure 2. Don't make it don't make a mistake again, You just,
My lord,
in place of order letter number SK so and so, which is already there, You take page 7 also, first paragraph. First paragraph. Over there.
my lord,
Because I'll have to look into again. Don't let me look into again. Just
my lord,
don't make a mistake.
apologies for bringing this point right now, my lord, but my lord may consider this order may perhaps be heard by the same bench, my lord, if I'm not wrong, my lord. Since it is a modification of this order.
It's a correction only. What's there?
If your lordship deems fit, you can,
Or can we? Sir, can you? It's not a review. It's only for correction. What do you say, sir? It has to be before the same bench. Then delete everything. List before the appropriate bench. I thought correction will not have any problem. Anyway, unless it is review. Please.
problem.
Vitumix India. Yes.
But in this case, Milo, I received an order from Bangladesh dealer, Milo, for supply of the Bitumix.
Yes.
Accordingly, I placed the order UAE for supplying the said Bitumix to the Bangladesh dealer, Milo. And after taking all the necessary permission from the bank and all the formalities, Milo, the order was placed and the material was supplied to the Bangladesh dealer. Now the Bangladesh dealer, Milo, deposited the amount, whatever the reconciliation was there, that amount was deposited in the bank, ICICI Bank. Subsequently, ICICI Bank refused to give the amount to us. And the ground was that, that the US has imposed a sanction on the Iran. And the vehicle which was carrying the Bitumix from UAE to Bangladesh was an Iranian ship with a flag on the ship. And thereby they cannot give the amount, and we requested the ICICI Bank a number of times, but the amount was returned back to the Bangladesh bank, and ultimately it is lying with the Bangladesh bank. Now our submission for also that the Bangladesh dealer who has given the amount, now if he gets back the amount, whatever is there, then I'm not going to get any amount. Whether first of all, the US sanctions cannot have any effect on the Indian. India has not imposed any sanction on the Iran.
Yes.
Like Russia, US has imposed the sanction, but India is importing the oil and making payments and receiving whatever is there. So my prayer before your lordship was there at the time, Lord, you don't give me the money. Till the matter is decided, don't give the money. But at least the amount may be kept with the ICICI Bank. Otherwise, I will not never get the amount. Where will how I will run after the Bangladesh dealer, Milord? Once the Bangladesh dealer gets the amount back.
That is there. Check the order dated 18/8/2025.
Just I'm pointing out. I'm pointing out.
Yes.
Milord, on that date, Milord, the notice was not served. This Honorable Court directed that Dasti service will be taken on the bank. According Dasti service was taken. And this Honorable Court at that time, because in the presence of the bank was not there, gave a pendency of the petition shall not be bar. Now this pendency of the petition shall be not a bar, is only the discretion they are not accepting. I don't want the money. Don't give me the money. But at least take it from the Bangladesh dealer and keep it with you. Otherwise, where from I will get the money?
Who is for the bank?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, we just filed wakalat number today. So, and Lordship, regarding that, Lordship will furnish an order to the bank authorities.
Milord, the question is that, Milord, at least I may protect. I don't want the money that you give me the money just now. At least at least the amount may be kept. He is ready to give the money back, Bangladesh Bank.
Yes, what do you say?
Yes, Lordship, we need to have some instructions
No,
regarding.
that you are going to show the order, there is the order, my lord.
Yes, Lordship, I will furnish the order to the.
No, I understand, brother, there was earlier an order, your lordship is.
Are you representing or somebody,
yes.
somebody is?
No, I am
representing?
also there.
Your senior is there.
Yes, Lordship.
Some seniors are there.
Yes.
My lord, I don't want anything, my lord, I don't, it is
Sir,
not.
we'll take it up because let them take
My lord,
instruction.
if the amount, my daily, my night, my lord.
By Monday, we'll take it up.
My lord,
We'll
because.
pass the appropriate order. Or you may file. Is there a prayer for it?
My lord, yes,
Ask them to file an application
where,
for which you are
my
seeking.
lord, I requested them not to give back.
No. In this, had you made any prayer in this? Have you made a prayer in this?
In the petition. So petition is the final prayer is that, my lord, the amount may be given back.
No. If you want that the bank should also keep the amount.
No, that prayer is the, my lord, that is the order which your lordship will pass.
That bank has already returned the money.
No, that prayer only for interim, your lordship will pass the order, my lord. How I can.
How can that order?
In lieu of the petition from underneath
Why?
then endeavor to this.
How this order will be passed? This honorable court cannot pass the order that you accept the amount. I'm not saying that you pay the amount. If the Bangladesh bank is returning the amount back to the ICICI bank, they can only accept it. I'm not saying give me to me.
Are they ready to give the?
Bangladesh bank is ready.
Lordship, regarding that, we'll have to obtain certain instructions, Lordship, because we are.
Why you are not interested to accept
we
the
were
money?
just following the guidelines laid down by the RBI, Lordship.
RBI has not given the law. They are saying US sanctions. US sanctions have nothing in this country. The law of the land of the country will prevail, not the US sanctions. This is not the UN sanctions. US is imposing
Sir,
sanctions.
let us take it up on Monday. Take instruction.
Yes,
the prayer will consider on Monday.
Because they will not.
You want that the bank in Bangladesh wants to release the.
We have discussed with them. They are ready to give back
to the ICICI bank.
and let them accept it and keep it in the reserve, whatever amount they want to keep.
Yes.
So that at least ultimately, if I succeed, I can get back the amount.
Yes.
That is their pleading there. That is their pleading.
That's why.
No, they don't want the dollars to come to India.
Achha.
They don't want the dollars to come to India. ICICI bank will come in the picture.
Okay. We'll see. You take. It's a matter. I mean, you
The
take.
peculiar circumstances, the bank will follow US, not India.
42 will this. I mean, your prayer will consider on Monday.
Just there is no
Monday,
prayer.
yes.
That once my amount
Yes.
goes to the dealer in Bangladesh, where I will go, can I go and file a civil suit, or should there is no law?
Okay.
I'm highly obliged.
Heard, Mr.
My lord, few time may be given, Lordship.
No, Monday. You take it because this is
We might have some troubles, Lordship, considering even tomorrow is Saturday and the day after is.
My lord,
Sunday.
this is up to your lordship. Earlier also the bar was not there, it was given. And your lordship is not passing any order in my favor. Your lordship is not asking that give the amount to the.
Or only direct you to accept the money.
That's all, my lord. I'm not asking for anything, my lord.
Should we
Yes,
pass
Lordship,
this?
regarding that, we'll furnish a certified copy of the order to the bank, but Lordship.
No, that is your process, how you deal with your bank. I think he doesn't have that. That's the reason I want to get the instruction by whatever is there, we'll pass the order Monday.
My lord, if Monday your lordship may, whatever is.
But you take the instruction. Why you cannot accept it and keep it with you?
They have mentioned it. US sanction is there.
We'll see how the US sanction.
US sanction, my lord, the UN sanction. UN sanction. Then the Russia will, my lord, India importing oil. No bank will, my lord, transact with it.
We'll see. Because he may not be that. He may not have that kind of. Who is your senior or are you appearing?
Yes, I'm
on
also,
behalf of the.
yes.
You are also there, but then are you competent to make a statement on behalf of the? I mean, make a submission on behalf of the
Yes, Lordship.
bank.
Yes.
You take instruction by tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday. Whatever is there, Monday will take it up.
My lord, I will.
Monday.
Yes, Monday.
You just take the instruction.
Just my lord,
Whatever is your, I mean, the instruction will consider and pass the order.
Kindly protect me, my lord. I don't want.
We'll see, sir. We'll see on Monday.
I represent Respondent 3.
Heard, Mr. Dr. A.K. Sir, Learned Senior Counsel assisted by Mr. Swain, Learned Counsel for the petition. And also, all of them.
Hazarika for Respondent 3.
I'm NJ Daimari for respondent number 4.
Swain, sir. Having considered the submissions of the Senior Counsel, with regard to considering the submissions of Senior Counsel Mr. Sarab for accepting the amount which the bank in Bangladesh is ready to release to the
Accept and keep in reserve.
ICICI Bank to accept and keep in the bank during the pendency of the receipt petition, Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel appearing for the ICICI Bank is directed to obtain instructions from the ICICI Bank, huh?
US had made the life miserable for India, imposing 50% tariff. India is running upright. And they say that we will follow US. Then you follow everything for US.
Doctor, we will be provided with a copy. We haven't
You record it, you'll get it, it will be uploaded today only.
What order?
Please,
They can take
it's the
instructions
better.
only.
Instruction only.
What order?
You tell them the order has been passed. List the matter on Monday, 8th.
It will be
8th
better
night.
for them because they will have no money.
Ah.
Every bank wants money.
You just find out why you don't want to accept.
No, Lordship, the bank we are just following the guidelines, Lordship.
No, what guidelines you have to
If-
follow. I'm not saying that you don't follow the
If
guideline.
Guideline of the Indian Reserve Bank of India is there that the US sanctions where there are there, you don't accept anything, any transaction. Let them show.
We'll see. On Monday, huh?
I'm obliged.
Okay.